Okay, good morning, everybody. Hello to everyone who is just, showing up for the stream today. Hope you're all doing well. It is very hot here in Washington today. We're already in the 70s Fahrenheit. We're supposed to go up to the mid-90s, scorcher, for the summertime. And because of that, hopefully, we can chill a bit and relax and have a good time together here on the show. So what do I have in store for you today? Well, a chill DSP morning show where we're going to hang out for about an hour, just talk about all kinds of stuff, but notably what I want to talk about, obviously, is what's been going on recently in regards to my content and the feedback that I seem to be getting, but then the results that I seem to be getting seem to be kind of contradictory. And I want to talk honestly with all of you about this, have an open discussion where we can get feedback in the light. I think that it's warranted, particularly considering some recent occurrences, here on the channel. All right. And then after that, it's going to be the continuation of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, where we're going to continue with my playthrough, recruit more Pokemon, do more stuff. It should be fun. All right. I'm excited. And on this very stream, we have a brand new box of Pokemon cards in tandem with the Pokemon stream that will be opened. We have not opened this one yet. We're cracking it open today, and it should be a fun time. So stick around, and I hope that you will be ready to chill with Phil. All right? Well, give me a few minutes to just finish my preparations, and then we shall begin. Sit back and relax, listen to some relaxing music, and I'll be back in just a moment with the DSP Morning Show. Good morning, everyone. How y'all doing? Welcome to the show. It is time for the DSP Morning Show here on DSP Gaming. Of course, I'm DSP. How y'all doing this lovely Tuesday morning? I hope you're doing well. Today, indeed, is Tuesday, June 23rd, 2026. And it is time for another full and fun streaming day here on the channel. I hope that you're as excited as I am. There should be some fun stuff going on today, and it should not be disappointing. Good morning to everyone. How y'all doing? Let's see who we got here today. Let's say hello to everybody before we begin. On the YouTube side, who do we got? I Am No One, Cracker Jacks, Omen West, Philip, Gamer for Life, Liaison, The Don Toothpick Tom. Who else do we got? Bart Jr., Omen West, did I say already? Matthew, good morning. Dark Lady Goth, good morning. Draven, how are ya? Commanicus, what's up? Tay, good morning. Bonos Tecmo, Quasar, Brian, AR. What's up? What's up? Hello. On the kick side, we've got Toasty Chestnuts. Username already taken. Be More Righteous. Obi-Wan Kaitobi. Okay, Eddie Chill is here. Felipe Baxter is here, excuse me. Philosopher. Roddy Trotter. Who else do we got? Snake Sauce Reloaded. And more. How y'all doing? What's up? Good morning, everybody. So, first contribution comes in. It's a $5 Toxic Super Chat. Thank you for the $5 Toxic Super Chat that I will not read, but I will keep your money. Thank you. Seriously, thanks for the first $5 of the day. Appreciate that. Okay. So, hope you're all doing well. Hope you're ready to chill. And we're going to have a good time today. We have an interesting discussion to have on today's morning show, to be honest. I want to talk about, obviously, what's been going on for the last month. But I want to have an honest discussion with all of you about it. Okay? Because, for those who don't know, I don't know how you could know. You must have really not been around for a month. In the last month, I've adopted the practice of opening Pokemon cards on streams. Notably, when we're doing a stream that's Pokemon-themed, like this Pokemon Brilliant Diamond theme, Brilliant Diamond theme, excuse me. Or, like when we're doing the TCG card shop, those streams are way card-focused. And what I mean by that is we open a pack of cards no matter what. When people contribute, we open cards for milestones, etc. Now, we do open packs occasionally on non-Pokemon-related streams, but it's a lot more rare. But we still do it if people are overwhelmingly generous, okay? This week, I even introduced a new incentive for bigger contributions. That's going to be a rare thing that we only do from time to time. It won't be all the time, okay? And it seemed to work last night. It went really well, okay? But there is criticism, and there is concern, and I get it, all right? I do. I totally understand. There's going to be people who are going to be a little nervous about change and new things that are going down. And whenever that happens, I want to address it. And we've already talked about it a couple of times, but never in a really dedicated, focused way. I do want to talk about it in a dedicated, focused way on this show so that hopefully we can address people's concerns and they're not super nervous about, what's going on. But I also want honest feedback on if there's things we should change or adjust, because we've already done this once or twice in the last month. We've adjusted based on the feedback that you guys have given me, okay? So we are going to talk about this. Good morning, Princess Luna, gifting the first membership of the day. Thank you so much, Princess Luna. I appreciate that very much. $3 of support there. Thank you, Princess Luna. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Let me see something. I want to check something quickly. Just because I can, ladies and gentlemen, and because I'm going to get very useful feedback this morning, I feel about the future, I'm going to gift out 5 memberships over on YouTube. Gratis. There you go. 5 memberships are about to be gifted out for now, and I hope that you enjoy them, whoever gets them. There you go. Good morning, and congrats to the 5 people who just got those gifted memberships, okay? Okay. Kick, sorry. I wish Kick would give out free subs. I would give you free subs. They don't give them out. There's nothing I can do about that. Very nice. Okay, so first off, before we get to the topic at hand, all right, quick kind of recap of where we're at with everything. So right now, with the Pokemon Brilliant Diamond playthrough, we're still relatively early on. We've only beaten 2 gyms. It's going to be a while for this game. It's a slow burn, but it's fine because every time we play it, it's nice, chill, interactive fun. I'm really enjoying the playthrough. I know you are too. So let's just keep it rolling, okay? With Resident Evil Code Veronica X, we finished the first half of the game with Claire. We've now entered the second half of the game, which is Chris Redfield. And we have returned to the island to do his half, which is going to be likely much more difficult than Claire's. Again, it's kind of a slow burn style game where it's going to take a while to get through it because it's the longest of the classic Resident Evils. But we're making swimming progress, despite the fact, admittedly, I don't think it's aged as well as I wish it did. You know, even playing it 11 years ago, my honest first time versus this time is like, you can kind of see a lot of the flaws of the game. I'm glad that they're remaking it. I actually do feel that there will be a situation where the remake might actually be better than the original in this case. It kind of needs it, okay? But anyway, that playthrough continues. TCG Card Shop Sim, we continue on with that. And by the way, I'm actually getting good feedback. Someone left a big comment on my videos from last night because basically in the game, I'm kind of wondering what's next, what should I be focusing on? And people are starting to give me some good advice on how to raise a lot of funds and basically accelerate the growth of the shop. Still doing well, not only because the game is fun, but because we open a ton of cards and get tons of support when I play the game. So it ends up being kind of an in real life and virtual experience that's both fun. So those streams are still excelling, and it's still really chill fun late nights once or twice a week. We're actually going to play Pokemon Champions tomorrow night. I'm curious to see how it goes. Last time was the reboot where they relaunched the game, and we turboed through the ranks. If you remember, we went all the way from the bottom all the way up to Ultra Ball rank within 90 minutes. So I'm curious how we'll do, and I think people want me to try the doubles, and we tried doubles and only played bots, so maybe we'll play some humans this time. I don't know how that playthrough will go. If it ends up not doing well, we're probably not going to continue with it because there's a lot of Pokemon going on right now, but we're going to give it a night stream tomorrow and see what happens. Outside of that, we don't really have another game right now. You know, we tried Mina the Hollower, and I'm going to be honest, I just don't like it. That's why we're not continuing with it. There will be a new game later this week. On Thursday, we're starting the new Star Fox game on Switch 2. Should be exciting because it's a remake/reboot of Star Fox 64, which is one of the best games on Nintendo 64, in my opinion. I owned it, and I absolutely loved it. So I actually can't wait to play this one. I think it's going to be great. I've added Star Fox animations on the frame. I added Star Fox animations on the stream for contributions, you know, in tandem with the release of this game. So certainly I hope that you guys will join me for that later on this week. Okay, should be great. So that's what we got in the rotation right now. Now, don't worry because, by the way, thank you, Dusty Shackelford, who just resubbed for 3 months. Thank you, Dusty Shackelford, for resubbing. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kick support. I appreciate that. This week, kick support's been great. No complaints whatsoever. There's been subs, kicks, everything good. So thank you, Dusty. Appreciate that very, very much. I'll still complain. Give it time. All right, I'll complain. Let's get out of the way. What are you guys doing? Let's get some kicks. We don't have any kicks yet. We got to get some kicks over on Kick. Let's go. What are you doing? You're taking your time. Okay? Anyway. So, that's what's going on with the games. Remember, next week, well, I take this back. First week of July, we got a special event going on. It is Independence Day on Independence Day in the United States, which is Saturday, July 4th. Because of this, my schedule will be a little different. So what's going to happen is this week I'm streaming to Friday, and then Saturday is my usual day off. Next week, I'm going to stream Sunday through Thursday. I'm going to take the Friday off, so that way when I come back on Saturday, it's Independence Day Marathon. All day we'll be cleaning out my closet and organizing it so I can actually use it properly for things like storage of the Pokemon cards and other things. My room is so cluttered right now. But also, there's going to be drinks all day. There's going to be the vests and hats returning one day only. When we're hitting levels of support, well, people will be voting on what vest and hat and stuff you want me to wear during the day. It's going to be very silly to see me go back to what I was doing many years ago. And we're going to go through my classic games collection, see exactly what I have and document what I have so I have it written down, what I actually own. And we're going to take a look and see online what the value of that stuff is and try to price out my collection. I think that's going to be pretty fun to do, especially with the way that the game market has skyrocketed in the last 10 years. You know, just 4 or 5 years ago when I first looked in the closet, people were like, well, some of those games might be worth something. Well, now I, very briefly just jumped on like eBay, and yeah, some of those games are worth hundreds of dollars. So I want to see what I've got, okay? So that is going to be very fun and very silly. Indivestance Day, July 4th. I hope you'll join me for it, okay? Then after that, we got new games in July. For example, Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, Resync. That's going to be a great playthrough, and that's coming up, and more, all right? Now, tonight, I'm doing a special late stream. The purpose of tonight's late stream is to test different kinds of games and find one or two that may also work in the rotation, all right? Right now, we do have time for another game in the rotation, but I don't know what to play. People have suggested a bunch of stuff on Steam. Tonight, I'll be taking even more suggestions on the late stream, and we're going to try out one or two games and see if they're any good. If one of them is great, if not, that's fine. We'll just try again, and we'll eventually find something that's going to stick. Okay, so that's tonight's late stream. I hope you'll join me for that. Steam tryouts on the late stream tonight. And then, also, I'm getting some big recommendations that people want to see me play a FromSoft game again. It's been too long. And I've been thinking, like, when was the last time we really played a FromSoft game? Last year, early on, we did Dark Souls 1 with mods, remember? Maybe it's time to play Dark Souls 2. I haven't done that in a million years, and I'm sure that there's different versions on PC I can get. I'm kind of feeling it. So we'll think about it. Obviously, I'm interested in doing something like that if I haven't done it in so long. So that might be coming up as well, okay? So there you go. Okay, Dark Souls 3. I would do Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3. Whatever you guys wanted, okay? I guess we'll see. Soul at 2 a.m., thanks for $2. Oh, a little flex. Get a little flex on here to start our day. Yeah. He says, change spikes my cortisol and anxiety. I think that's exactly right. No lie, I think that's what's happening. So if you want to know what he's talking about, Soul at 2 a.m., let's get to the topic now, shall we? Just over a month ago, I believe it was on the 21st of May, I started opening a pack of Pokemon cards live on stream, and it actually was this box. This actual box right here, Mega Evolution. That was the first box that I started doing this, okay? By the way, this is just a troll, so I'm just going to ban them. But thanks for the $1 anyway, troll. It was this one, Mega Evolution, okay? At the time, I knew little to nothing about Pokemon cards, okay? Didn't know how it was going to go. Didn't know if people were going to care. If people were going to be incentivized to contribute to my streams to get packs open. Didn't know if we were going to get any good cards. I was a complete newbie, okay? Over the course of the last month, we opened Mega Evolution, Phantasmal Flames, Chaos Rising, Perfect Order, and Surging Sparks. We actually opened more than a box a week this first month that I adopted Pokemon card content. In addition, I learned a ton about the collecting of Pokemon cards, their rarities, their values, how it works. I also learned all about how to showcase them and collect them and sort them. All right, and we have integrated them into multiple streams. Usually the Pokemon streams and the TCG stream are streams focused a lot around the cards, okay? How does it work? Well, you know, but I'll just tell you quickly again. Anyone who gives a $50 contribution, we open a pack no matter what. So if someone gives $50, we're opening a pack, okay? Every $50 milestone starting at $100 raised cumulatively on a stream is another pack. So if we raise $100 today, that's a pack. $150, that's a pack, and so on and so forth as we go up. That's been working well. But then on top of that, I just instituted something new, Ultra Packs. These are very valuable, rare packs that you wouldn't want to buy in a box because you can't even get them in boxes like this. They're very high value because there's a very good chance that you could get a very expensive card in these boxes. For example, this is one of them right here, Destined Rivals. It's a set from, I think it was either early last year or late the year before, and there's like $500 to upwards of $900 cards that are in this set. Okay, multiple ones too, not just one or two, but a bunch. So with this, if someone does a $100 contribution on a stream, which is very rare, or if we raise $250 on a particular stream, which again is very rare, then we open a pack of these, okay? And we just instituted this last night, and we opened 2 packs. So basically, the whole Pokemon card thing has been an insane success. I've had streams where we opened 13 packs and made hundreds and hundreds of dollars. It's wild. I never expected that it would catch on like it has. I didn't, okay? It's wild to think that I now have a Pokemon collection of cards, you know, $300 card here, $100 card here, $50 card here. I think this one is like just under 20, and then these are like teens. You know, I have all these cards that I'm now learning how to sort and everything. It's pretty crazy, okay? Never did I think it was going to work as well as it has in the last month, all right? But there is, oh, where did I get the packs? You can get them on tcgplayer.com. There's a marketplace there. You can also buy them through Rare Candy, which is the app that I scan my cards through. You can also buy them through Amazon. You can also buy them on other websites. Like, there's a lot of places you can get them, but they are super expensive. No matter where you buy them, those rare packs are very expensive. Because Cracker Jack just asked me, where did you get those rare packs? There is a but here that we have to talk about, and it's not my but. All right? It's the fact that with all of this happening in the last month, the craze over the Pokemon cards, me opening so many, pretty much every stream we're opening Pokemon cards, at least one pack. There's been very few streams where we didn't. Like yesterday, there was the Code Veronica X stream. We didn't do anything with cards at all. Rarity, really, honestly, because most streams were doing it, right? So what's happened is there's a couple things going on, and here's what I think is going on. Number one, my detractors / trolls / shitbags on the internet who don't like me or are jealous of me are very upset that I'm doing something that's successful. They can't believe it. Oh my God, Phil is doing something that it appears he's having fun doing, and he's making money doing it, and people like it. Horrible. So we have to spin it in every possible negative way. We have to say all these horrible things, even though nothing is true. You're just saying nonsense. Oh, he bought the cards. He didn't really pull them. Oh, he's scamming people and blah, blah, blah. It's all bullshit. But they have to always spin something negatively. I don't care about those people. Those people don't affect me because they never come and support my content anyway, so I don't give two shits. You know? I love when other content creators now are going to watch, oh, look, he's pulling cards. He's not giving them away. He's not selling them. No, because I'm not a PokeTuber. I do things differently. I always have. My audience likes it. If you don't like how I do it, tough shit. You can sit and spin. No one cares about your opinion. Everyone here likes what I'm doing, so why would I give a shit? Right? Exactly. But outside of those toxic circles and reactors who no one gives two fucks about, there is some valid criticism coming in, okay? And I would argue that the criticism coming in is from two different parties. There's the more casualized group who watch my stuff from time to time and like the variety of games that I do. I have a hair that keeps popping in front of my eye, and I'm trying to get it. So there's a casualized group of people, okay, who like what I do, come by from time to time, all right? But they don't watch all the time. And what they've noticed, if they looked at the content I put out in the last month, they're like, Phil finished Pokemon Fire Red. He started Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. He started playing Pokemon Champions. And now he's playing a trading card game all at once. That's a lot of the similar content, right? That is absolutely correct. Okay? That's absolutely correct. That's, you know, I'm not going to lie. It's a lot of similar content all at once, and that's a valid criticism, okay? I'll address that right now because I already have, but a lot of people haven't heard it or haven't listened. There's not a lot going on in gaming right now. It's the summertime. Summer is historically slow for video games, okay? Once we get to a busier time of this year, for example, the fall, right? When we're going to have all these new games coming out, and I'm going to be struggling, okay? Struggling to balance what I'm doing, okay? We're not going to have time for Pokemon all the time. To be frank, unless it's a brand new Pokemon game I'm playing, Pokemon content is filler content. It always has been. Right now, we're doing an older Pokemon game that re-released in 2021, a kind of, you know, multiplayer only, almost gacha formula game, and we're doing a trading card sim game that's an indie game. Why are we doing those? Because there aren't enough major big releases coming out to fill a schedule. In fact, there's been almost none. The few games that have come out, like Mina the Hollower, I don't really like. So what are you going to do? You got to do something with the time, right? So that's what we're doing. And I honestly understand people who are saying, well, it seems like it's too much of that content. Gotcha. Don't worry. There's new stuff coming up. Star Fox on Thursday. The Indivestance Day Marathon will be very different. In fact, for the record, on Indivestance Day, we are not opening any packs of cards. That day is all about the silliness of the vests and the hats and doing the closet clean out and look at my classic game collection. I don't want it to be anything about cards. We're actually taking a day away from cards purposefully on Indivestance Day to do that instead, and then we'll get back to the card stuff later. However, I do have an announcement. Okay? I will be giving away a lot of freebie stuff on Indivestance Day. That's all I'm going to say for now. But if you tune in live to the Indivestance Day Marathon, I'm going to be giving away freebie stuff during that stream. But that's all I'm going to say for now. More information as we get closer to Indivestance Day. Because I had an idea. I put it into motion. It's not fully formulated yet. But once it is, I'm going to tell you all about it. Okay? But I want to give back. I'm going to be giving stuff away that day. Okay? Cool. Okay. So, anyway. Then further in July, again, we're going to have Assassin's Creed. We're going to have checking out Pal World. There's games at the end of July. In September, or August, September, October, all right? All those months, there's insane amounts of releases, all culminating with GTA 6 in November. We are going to be very busy with hot new games for the rest of the year. So rest assured, if you're not into Pokemon content, you're still in the right place, just really not now because there's nothing going on. You know? I am thinking about, hey, let's do Dark Souls 2 or 3 or whatever. I'm listening to your feedback, and, you know, people seem to want different kinds of games. All right, fair enough. We'll do that, right? So don't worry. Your criticism is valid, all right? And if you feel that I'm doing too much of the same content, that is a fair assessment. I'm only doing that because there's really nothing else going on. There will be more variety soon when games start to come out. So that's number one, okay? Couple shout outs. Looks like Buffalo Bill did another $2 super chat. Again, I'm just not going to read their toxic messages, but I'll accept their money. So thanks for $2 there. And whoa. Wow. So wow. Hold up. Because this is going to tie directly in to everything that we've been saying. I just received a $500 tip. $500 tip from an anonymous tipper who says, let's rid some packs and do some Pokemon because the Pokemon content is doing huge. $500 tip out of nowhere. I'm not making it up. It actually just happened. I wasn't expecting this because obviously I had a big topic and we're going to do the topic anyway. But it looks like we're doing a lot of cards. All right. So, holy crud. I mean, we're going to go through these cards so fast this week. This is insane. I don't even... That's so much. I don't even know how many packs we're opening yet. Hold on. Well, thank you so much, obviously, to the person giving $500 on this stream. That's insane. Okay. I'm sweating. I was already sweating because it's going to be 90 degrees today, but now I'm really sweating. $500 is insane, man. Thank you. All right, so we got to do the math because here's what I mean. Think about how many packs we're going to open on this show. All right. So because of what we're doing. So first of all, we have a new box. This box will be opened. All right. $50 contribution is a bonus pack. So that's one. Then we're going to do 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500. We're opening 10 packs from this Mega Evolution box right now. 10. And then on top of that, because this person gave so much, we hit multiple milestones. I said every $250 milestone we hit will open a pack. So we've got a $250 milestone that we hit. That's a guaranteed pack. And because this person gave over $100, that's another one. So we're opening 2 of these packs. And then we're opening 10 of these packs. Right now. I guess you want to do one of each? I guess we'll do one of each of these again, like we did last night. So we'll do one here and one here. And then we'll do 10 here. By the way, this box has some promo card in it. And it's my first box of Mega Evolution I had didn't have the promo card. This one does. So I don't know what the promo card is or if it has any value. We'll check it out, okay? So to the anonymous $500 tipper, obviously, thank you so very much. That's amazing. Now we're going to have insane Pokemon content on the Pokemon stream. I really appreciate that, okay? Okay, so, holy crud. Now, getting to the point that I was making, let's talk about the topic first, then let's open some Pokemon cards, okay? So, here we go. I gotta put packs to open 10. We're literally opening 10 packs already. So right now, we are on pace to actually have the most packs opened on any stream, because we're doing 10 regular packs and 2 premium. So you know what? I should put 12. The most we've ever opened on one stream is 13. So we could actually hit a milestone of that too. We could actually hit a record today if we get more support over the stream, which likely we will. We might actually have the big record for how many packs opened on one stream. Okay. I didn't play an animation because obviously we just did a big celebration talking about the card. Someone's like, why didn't you play the animation? I don't have a $500 animation. That's insane. Okay? Okay. So, getting back to the tape. So, criticism number 1, Phil, you're doing too much Pokemon or card-related content right now. That's a valid criticism. I agree with you. It's only because, I still can't get this hair that's blocking my eye, by the way. That's only because of the time of year it is, and there's not a lot of games. When more games come out, we'll be doing bigger variety of content. I promise you that. And don't worry, the variety will be coming later in the year. Because here's the thing, okay? In regards to this is doing well financially, but my views on the channel are down. I'm not shocked. We're not doing any hot new games. So the views are down, and there's nothing you can do about that. That's what happens when I'm this kind of variety creator. My views on the channel and the attention I get is reliant directly to what we're doing and what's out. When new games come out, the views go up. Take a look at Resident Evil 9. My views skyrocketed. And then they plummeted after because there's been no hot games at all, you know? So now when the games start coming out again, we'll get the views back and it'll be fine. I'm not really worried about it, okay? So, that's what we're doing right now. But the other criticism, and this is also a valid criticism, longtime viewers and fans of mine, more than a few of them because I know who they are, they've been messaging me, either leaving comments or talking in chat or even privately contacting me, saying, Phil, we're concerned because you haven't ever done stuff like this before. It's always been just you playing video games and enjoying them. Okay? That's all it's ever been. And now you're doing this different kind of content. Now, admittedly, I've done other content. I've done reacting content. I had a whole edited style video channel in 2016. I've done other content and I can make it work. You've seen I can do drama content. I can do react content. And it works to some extent, but it doesn't work full time. It's kind of like little diversions I do here or there, and they've worked, and then we stop doing them for a while, and then we go back to them and they work again, right? When it seems more like it's something that I'm doing fresh, it works. The gaming stuff works all the time. That stuff works for variety, okay? Fair enough. But what people are saying is they're nervous because they're seeing me do so much in regards to the Pokemon cards, and they're nervous I'm going to become a Pokatuber. For those who don't know, there's an entire group of YouTubers called Pokatubers, and all they really do is Pokemon content. And you might be being like, how could you just be a Pokemon tuber? How could that be successful? You have no idea the amount of Pokemon content that's out there. You have to think, there's the mangas, the anime shows and movies, there's the cards, there's the games, there's variations and spin-offs of games, there's specialty runs of games, all of that stuff. There's the physical collection of games outside of just playing them, right? There's entire conventions, there's theme parks, there's restaurants. I'm not kidding. Pokemon is the biggest IP in the world when it comes to the variety and profits that it brings in. I'm serious. So there's entire YouTubers who base their existences around Pokemon alone. All right? It's pretty crazy. Do I want to do that? No. But I like the fact that I tried something different and it has exploded in the last month. I never expected that whatsoever. Not once did I ever think doing this, someone would be like, wow, I really like Phil opening Pokemon cards. I'm going to give him $500. No, never did I expect that. That's insane, but it's my reality. Just like 18 years ago, when I thought if I turn on a camera and I point it at my widescreen TV at an angle with this standard definition camera, and I just talk shit to a video game, Would anyone watch this? Probably not. Let's just fuck with it. Oh, look, now hundreds of thousands of people are watching me do it. So that's what I mean. You try something different. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. In this case, it's definitely working, okay? But I don't want to become a Pokatuber. I want Pokemon content to be part of my content. I want to play some games from time to time. I want to do the card collecting, but I don't want it to be the end-all, be-all of my content, okay? For anyone who's worried about it, all right? I'm just going to point to a couple examples, all right? When I was doing the reacting content on DSP Reacts, people said, oh no, he's doing reacting. Does this mean now he's going to stop playing games? Did I stop playing games? No. And in reality, the reacting stuff lasted a couple of years, and then we were like, okay, whatever. Not a big deal. And then we moved on when it kind of petered out and it wasn't as exciting anymore, and people weren't really tuning into it. And that very well could happen with this Pokemon content, that now it's hot and people like it, but eventually, you know, no one will care. And that's fine. Then we can phase it out. But at least I'm having fun with the hobby now. I'm actually getting into it. I like the collecting aspect of it. I like sorting the cards. I'm putting decks together. I say decks, but what I mean is sets. Like the deck is a play deck. I don't mean a play deck. I mean like the whole set of cards. So I'm putting together the whole set of cards. I'm differentiating between the regular and the reverse holos. So you can have like a reverse holo deck that's actually rare and worth more. It's fun. It's actually a fun hobby. It is. And I don't even know how to play the card game, but I like the collecting aspect of it. Okay? So it's fun, it's positive, it's good stuff. It's just a little concerning for those who are seeing this change. Notably, 2 years ago, I got into drama content. I started doing collabs with drama. And again, those long-standing fans contacted me back then and said, Phil, we're concerned. We don't want you to become a drama YouTuber. Yes, you could do it and you could be successful. I mean, everyone wants to make you a big lol cow. So if you lean into it and you do that content, sure, you'll get views, but at what cost? You're someone who built up a following over the course of 16 to 18 years for gaming. We don't want you to throw all that away just for the sake of quick profits. To which I responded, you're all right. I want you to trust me and understand I know what I'm doing, and this is all going to work out well in the end. And it did, right? Look where we are today versus 2 to 2.5 years ago. Before all that happened, we're in a much better position. Absolutely everything is improved. We can play way more games, best versions of the games. I can review technology and stuff whenever I want. Financially, I'm free to do whatever I want to do because of the amazing changes that happen as a result of me branching out and trying new things. That's directly the reason why, and it was all because I took a big risk and it paid off, okay? You can't just sit here doing exactly the same thing every day and expect that while the world changes around you, you're still going to be pertinent. I know that now because I've been through it. I was at the very beginning of YouTube. It was very different than 2-3 years in. Then it was very different another 3-4 years in. Very different from when I first became a live streamer to now in the last 9 years. Things have changed a ton. Okay? I do have to try new things and roll with these changes. It's the only way that I'm ever going to succeed and keep going. However, once again, I want to harken back to what I said over 2 years ago. Well, it wasn't over 2 years ago. It was just about 2 years ago when all of these changes began. Don't worry. At the core of who I am and what I do, I'm a gamer. I always want to be a gamer, and I will continue to do gaming content for as long as I possibly can. I want to repeat that. Okay? I'm going to continue to make gaming content for as long as I possibly can. I don't want to stop playing games and sharing those experiences with you because I love it. It's my passion. Even if all of a sudden I started making thousands of dollars a stream opening Pokemon packs and collecting Pokemon cards, and then I expanded out to do Magic the Gathering and One Piece and Yu-Gi-Oh! And that was overwhelming my content, I would still play video games even if they weren't very profitable. Why? Because I love it. I want to do what I love. I do have passion as a creator. There's a lot of creators out there, they're only in it for the money. Therefore, when they see the bag, they take the bag and they run with it, and they don't give a shit about anything else. Why do you think you have these YouTubers who blow up? Then they retire. What do you mean retire? You're in your 30s. You're retiring? Are you retarded? What it shows is you never cared. You literally did it just because you wanted to blow up, grab the bag, run away with it, and now you don't care about the content you ever put out. All you wanted to do was make money. For me, I will literally keep streaming for as long as I possibly can, as long as it stays fun, I remain relevant to some kind of an audience and everyone enjoys what I'm doing, I want to keep streaming games. Now, it may not be the same kind of games. All right, you have to understand that. But it's still going to be fun, and we're still going to keep doing what we're doing. All right? So don't worry about that. And again, some people are like, well, we're concerned. You're not going to play games anymore. You're playing less games. Right now, I'm not playing less games. What I'm doing is I'm juggling different games. I'll give you an example. And here's where the concern comes in for me, right? I have this audience of people who come and say, Phil, we want you to keep playing games that aren't Pokemon. You're doing too much Pokemon content. Okay. So yesterday, we had a whole stream of Resident Evil Code Veronica X where I made $60. The entire stream. I was streaming from 11 a.m. till 4 p.m. I made $60. So if you don't want me to do Pokemon content, where were you? Then I streamed 2 hours of TCG Card Shop Sim, and I made $300. Well, just under $300 in 2 hours. Do you see? It's this simple. Actions speak louder than words. You can talk as much as you want about, oh, too much Pokemon content, too much trading card content, not enough gaming, and then I do the gaming that's not that, and it doesn't do well. So what did you expect would happen, right? Did you really expect that I would continue to do the content that's not doing well, right? I mean, I'm going to. Here's the thing. I'm going to keep playing Resident Evil. I'm not going to stop playing the game because I do like it a lot. But that's what happens, is things that do well get more attention and will continue to happen. Things that aren't doing well will be phased out until we find things that will do well to replace them. That's called business. And I get it. A lot of people are like, well, I thought this was your hobby. It is, but it's also my job. All right, that's the reality of it. I'm not some 20-year-old who streams casually in his free time, and this is his hobby. He makes no money on it, and he can do whatever he wants. This is my job. I have to do what works. I have to move with the trends. I have to change and improve for the better, and I have to phase things out that don't work. That's called business. That's how it works, and that's how you stay successful. So, very simply put, I hear all of the feedback, I acknowledge it, and I welcome you for it. I want to keep receiving the feedback. However, actions speak louder than words. If you don't want the Pokemon content and you don't want the cards, actually show up to the other streams that aren't Pokemon. Come tonight to the stream where I'm going to do Steam testing games, and come and support that stream and suggest games and be a part of that. Later this week, be there for Star Fox. When I start the new Star Fox game, show up to Friday Night Fights and, support fighting games. Actually be there for Resident Evil tomorrow when I play it. And then maybe I'll be like, okay, see, there's a point. They don't want the Pokemon all the time. But if I do those streams and they do so poorly versus when I'm doing the Pokemon stuff, do you see how that's very contradictory? I hope this makes sense. And I'm trying to listen. If anyone has some kind of rationale, I'd love to hear it. But I'm not really hearing much besides, but we just don't like Pokemon content. Okay, but I'm running a business. I'm not doing hobby streaming. This is to make money, to make a living, to support my family, to keep stuff going. How do you think I afford everything? How do you think I buy all the games? How do you think I pay for the internet? How do you think I do that? Because I make money. I have to make money. Not stream, 5-6 hours and make $60 because people apparently don't want Code Veronica, despite the fact they asked me for it for like 2 weeks straight because they said Code Veronica X is coming out next year. Play it. So I do. And then, no one shows up for it. I don't know what else to say. Okay? So, it's that simple. All right? Now, Quasar says it's not just about showing up, though, because even if you have lots of views, that doesn't count if people aren't paying you. I just said support. You have to understand, it's 3 factors of success, right? Attendance, engagement, support. Doesn't matter how many bare viewers I have. I could have 10,000 viewers on my stream right now. If no one's talking and supporting the content, it doesn't matter how many viewers you have. If you don't have engagement, meaning if you're streaming to an audience but no one pays attention to what you're doing, you're failing, okay? Or if I'm streaming to an audience of 10 people and one person drops $100, well, that's good for me. That's not good for the longevity of the content. What's happened is over the course of this month, people are showing up, engaging, and supporting this content. It's not, oh, I'm streaming to 10 people and they're dumping buckets of money on me. There's an audience for Pokemon content. There's an audience for the cards. They're here for it. See what I'm saying? It is a combination of factors, not just one. Buffalo Bill, another $2 super chat I'm not going to read, but thanks for $2. And Weesnaw, thank you so much for 4 months as a member. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. In the meantime, I just received another $200 tip. I'm not kidding. Another $200 tip just came in, and this person says, let's break the record then. Okay. So, with that $200 tip, okay, let's do the math. First off, that means another bonus pack for a contribution over 50. Now, we were already at 500, so now we go 550, 600, 650, 700. That's another 4 packs, okay? And that's a $100 contribution in one go, which means that's another pack of these specialty packs. So we're going to be doing 2 of one of the other, and we're going to open 14 packs of the Mega Evolution. We're opening 18 packs of cards right now, which absolutely positively is the new record. Okay, this is nuts, and we're about to do it too. Well, one person tipped $1.50, says, I say screw it, just become a PokeTuber. You're a natural at it. You're more interesting than other PokeTubers. You hit the algorithm hard. You're honestly a natural at this. Don't let a few hesitant people keep you shackled to an old version of Phil. I pay no attention to it. I don't even know what PokeTubers are out there or what they do. I don't know anything about them. Again, it's kind of like when people are like, oh, the FGC. I don't care about the FGC. I just play fighting games. I don't care if, who watches, how they criticize. Oh, you don't do it like the FGC does. Yeah, I don't care. I just make content for me and my audience. I don't give a shit about communities and stuff. Not asking to be a part of it. All right? When I started making the content for fighting games around 2009, 2010, it was Street Fighter 4, the FGC hated my guts because I wasn't doing it the way they were. I wasn't breaking down the game and analyzing it analytically and saying this is how you win and this is how you do it. I wasn't putting out high-level tournament footage of me beating people. None of that. It was just me fucking around playing the game online, and I was getting insane success from it, and they were all pissy about it because they were like, why is he not a pro player, but he's so successful compared to us? They hated it. So the fact that I'm doing these streams and I'm making all this bank on it, right? I'm doing very well for myself. And people are, but all he's doing is opening Pokemon cards. He's not even giving the cards away. So what? It's my content. I'll do it however I want. I'll open the pack and I'll burn the cards on stream. I'll flush them down the toilet if I want. And you'll like it. Because that's the content that I want to put out. And people like it and support it. So tough shit. If you don't like that, you are free to spend your own money on however you want and make your own content and do it your way. And let's see if you can be as successful as I am. In fact, I'll cheer you on. Go for it right now. Do what I'm doing and see if you can make a buck. I'm happy for you. But all I know is I'm successful at it. So why do I give a shit about your criticism? I don't. All right, guys. Well, guess what? Obviously, this wasn't intended, but we have an insane amount of cards to open. We have to open how many? I've already lost track. I know we're opening 3 of the high-value cards because we hit the 250, and then we had $200 contributions, so that's 3. So we're doing 15 packs of Mega Evolution, and then we're doing 3 of the high-value packs. Wow. Okay. That's insane. This rate, I guess we're going to be buying more cards again because I don't have another box. So I guess I have to buy more. Okay, here we go. Let's get set up and do it. All right, so for the record, okay, this is Mega Evolution, okay? This is a different set. This is the original set that we started opening over a month ago. Sadly, we didn't really get many or any good hits when we actually did this set. The best card we had was this one. Hold on, let me set up the camera so I could show you. The best card we got out of that box was this one. Mega Venusaur EX, which for the record is a really nice looking card. I still like it, but it's worth $13. I mean, for an entire box to have that be my major hit, that's not great. It's okay. I mean, you want to obviously get a better hit than that when you're opening a whole box, but it was my best hit in that first box, okay? So, there you go. The question is, can we top that? We're about to open 15 packs of this new box of Mega Evolution. Good Lord. All right. No, I was not expecting this whatsoever. Obviously, I didn't think we was going to get this reception, but here we go. So this is a special promotional box that claims it has a special promotional card in it. See? But I don't know what that means. I don't know what it's going to be. I didn't know that this was a promotional box when I got it. It didn't even say it in the listing. So I'm shocked that it has that. You know, I don't know what it's going to be. Is it separate? Let's see. It is. Okay. They put it on top. So what is this? Bulbasaur? Let's open it and see. I think it also has a card, like a data, you know, the card to get the freebies. This does not count as a pack opening. This is just a freebie card they put in here. I guess I'll open it. There you go, like that. It won't even... There we go. It was like stuck. All right, so here you go. Here's your code, everybody. All right, and... a special Bulbasaur. Looks cool. I guess we'll scan it. It says Mega Evolution written on it right there, which is cool. See? Let's see what it's worth. I have no idea. Oh. Okay. Wow. It's worth $26.06? What? I'm confused because it says there's a holofoil and an expansion stamp version, and I don't know which is which. Yeah, I don't know which is which. Oh. Nothing here says you weren't supposed to take it out of the plastic. Well. Oh well. Apparently I wasn't supposed to take it out of the plastic. What is an expansion stamp? So there's two versions. There's regular holofoil, which is worth $26. And then there's expansion stamp, which is worth $24. Yeah. So, I don't know. But that's it. I don't know which one it is. Expansion stamp is the rarest type of stamp. Why is expansion stamp worth less then? So I have no idea if this has value or not now because I opened it. Of course, rare candy doesn't say. Well, if I destroyed it, I destroyed it. I guess it's fine. I guess we'll put it over here. I don't even know what to do with it. Do I put it on the wall or not? Like, I don't know if it has any value now. Oh, well. I mean, how was I supposed to know that? I've never seen anything like that before. No way. Guys, are you kidding me? I just received a $100 tip from GoMax. He says, let me join in on this celebration. I'm cashing in with 2 more packs. Oh my God. Go Max just tipped $100. I'm not kidding. So now I owe you guys 2 more of Mega Evolution, and I owe you another of the rare packs. So we have to open 4 of the rare packs. We'll do 2 of each from each box. And now I got to do 17 pulls from this box. We're going to do half the box right now. Wow. Well, I guess I'm gonna count this as the $26 card, and if it's not, oh well. Okay. I'm gonna say this is the $26 card, okay? I guess what it is you get this special promo card if you buy the special promo box. And so the card has value, but even the card is randomized. Like, you don't know what card you're getting. And I guess I got a decent one if it's $26, right? That's good. Uh-oh, is it crooked? It's crooked. It's like, it won't sit middle for some reason. Yeah, see it like moves. There we go. Okay. So there we go. It's apparently worth 26 bucks. Cool. Let's get that up on the wall. Cool. We do have a bittersweet moment, everyone. We have to say goodbye to my first ever full art card illustration rare. This was the first one I ever pulled, and it was out of this Mega Evolutions box from a month ago. That was the very first one. And we have to say goodbye to it. It's off the wall. It just got bumped off the wall of fame. So say goodbye to Spiro. That was a really nice card. Okay? All right. Guys, we got a lot of cards to get through, so let's get to it. I have to open 17 packs of this box, and then we have to do 4 rare packs. This is insane. I never expected this. So let's go. Let's get started. Here we go. Thank you guys for the overwhelming support. Absolutely insane. I appreciate it. Here we go. All right, so this is the Mega Evolutions box. We haven't seen this in a month. You're probably not going to recognize some of these cards because it's been a while. Beware. Chikorita. This is good because now, Helioptile. By doing this box, I'm going to end up getting probably 1 or 2 sets out of it. So I'll have the entire set of cards, I bet. Abra. Mystery Garden. Soul Rock. Shiftry. Now, on to the first reverse holo. A reverse holo Tinkatuff. Nice metallic look on this set. Second reverse holo. Reverse holo Strange Timepiece, and supposedly the hit of the pack. Well, technically, yeah, but not really. As you can see, it's a Mega Evolution. It's a Mega Evolution Pokemon, Mega Lucario EX. It's just a 2-star black card, meaning it doesn't really have value, but it is a great card if you play the game. High HP. So there you go. Nice looking, but no real value there, okay? All right. Should we just do one whole side? We're doing 17 packs. Let's just do the whole side. Let's just go right through this side, okay? Okay. For the record, Mega Evolution has some really high value cards worth hundreds of dollars. We got none of them when we were opening these a month ago. But there's a Lucario, a Gardevoir. There's 2 different gold cards in this box. So this one does have good ones, right? Okay, here you go. Here's your code, everybody. No, Gamer for Life. For the record, I don't play the card game. I don't even know how. I just started collecting, okay? Kane says, it doesn't matter if you open that promo card. I've never seen them not taken out of the pack. They still sell fine. Okay, good. So it's a $26 card simply because I bought the promo box. I didn't realize I was buying. I had no idea I bought a promo box. It didn't even say it. Like when I ordered it, it didn't say, oh, you're buying the promo box. Like, I wonder if the guy gave it to me by accident. He might have. Okay. Energy card. And here we go. This is pack 2 of 17. Beware again? Wow. First card is identical. What the? Chikorita. Is this the same pack? Hold on a second. Hell, I think it's identical. Could it be exactly the same pack? It is. Now, wait a minute. Does that mean the hit cards at the end could be the same? Here, let's test it. Ready? No, it's not. Okay, there's different cards in here. Okay. It's not all the same. I was like, how could it be identical? It's not. Okay. So, Volcanion. That's a different one. Shiftry we just had. Lily's Determination. Okay. All right. First reverse holo. Shroodle. Second reverse holo. It's a full art. It's a 1-star gold. It's a hit. It is Executor. So it's an illustration rare Executor. Nice. We don't have that guy yet. That's a very nice looking card. Let's see the value of Executor. Let's find out. Oh, wrong set. Again, can you give me the Japanese ones? Come on. No. They keep giving me the Japanese card. They won't give me they keep giving me the Japanese version, not the English version. Here we go. $6, no, $5.32. It does make the wall. It makes the Wall of Fame. Yes. I have to figure out where. I'm not exactly sure where yet, so we'll keep it out until I figure out. It will make the Wall of Fame at 532, but I don't know where exactly. I have to look at the value of the cards again. So let's just get it into a nice protector for now. There we go. And we'll put, what we'll do is the hits we'll put up here. So we can have the hits that we get, we'll put up here as we do these pulls. Okay, and then full holo Kyogre. Cool. All right, let's keep going. That's only 2 packs. Good Lord. We're going to be doing this for an hour, basically, with all these packs we're opening. This is insane. All right, let's keep going. Here we go. There's your code, everybody. And the energy card. Let's keep going. Makuhita. Combat Pokemon. Firo. Some of these have weird art. Like that Firo has those really dark lines and almost looks like a comic book style. Now look at this one. Ninkata does not look anything like that. So the art style is very different depending on which artist that I guess they hired to do the different portraits. Knuckle again. No, Knockley. That's right. The salt or sodium Pokemon, right? Magnet Zone. Wally's Compassion. Pyroar. I like how Pyroar looks in this set. I like that card. I like that a lot. Okay. First reverse holo. Leo. Second reverse holo. Onyx. And supposedly the hit of the pack. Full holo. Lunatone. All right. Nothing in that pack, really. Pretty cool in the first 3 packs we got a hit, though. And it's going to make the wall already. Sweet. Let's see. I got a $2 tip with no message attached to it. Just $2. Well, thank you, whoever that is. I appreciate the $2 tip. Thank you so very much. I don't know who that was and why there's no message attached, but there we go. By the way, the attendance on the stream has skyrocketed for some reason. Probably because I'm opening so many cards. Okay, this pack number 4 of 17. Basically, we're doing this whole side except the last pack. Because it would be 18 if we did the whole side. Okay? Keep in mind, this is the regular cards we're opening now. We're opening 4 ultra rare packs later that we might get a $1,000 card in. This is insane. Okay? Here we go. What's my favorite looking card? Definitely the Pikachu. The gold, the hyper rare Pikachu we got from Surging Sparks is my favorite card. Okay, here we go. Makuhita again. Ninkata. Knuckle again. So very similar cards. Or Knocklee again, excuse me. Mantine, I like the Mantine. Is that, wait a minute. Is there another Pokemon underneath its arm? There is. There's another Pokemon under its arm. Look. I wonder what Pokemon that is. Okay. Gumshoes. Solrock again. Already saw him. What's weird is the Solrock. I believe there's Solrock in different sets. I swear it's the same art every time. I think they reuse the same exact art every time. Crawdaunt. Okay. First reverse holo is a reverse holo Hariyama. Very nice. Second reverse holo. Reverse holo Frosmoth. And the hit of the pack. Full holo Yveltal. Legendary Pokemon, right? Yveltal. Okay. Alrighty. What's up, stepdad? How are you, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the unpacking stream at this point, because we're going to be unpacking insane amounts of cards thanks to the support we just got. Alright, this is only pack number 5, right? Yep, we got to count. This is pack number 5 of 17. Alright. Here we go. Go ahead. There's the energy card. And continuing on. Mantine again. Pachirisu. I really like that art. That's the electric squirrel Pokemon. Pachirisu. Greavard, the ghost dog. It's psychic in this set because there's no ghost cards. That is so weird that over all these years, they never added the types that are missing. Bulbasaur. Right? Like, why not have poison type? Why not have ghost type? It's so weird that they don't have it. I guess they would have to change the whole card game. Executor. Risky Ruins. Whoops. Risky Ruins. Houndstone. Okay, first reverse holo is Lily's Determination. Nice. Second reverse holo, Knuckle Stack. And supposedly the hit of the pack, full hollow Clowitzer. So really nothing in that pack either. You know what might happen? We might go through this whole box and get nothing great. And then that card, that Bulbasaur, which is the promo card you get for sure for buying the box, ends up being the best card of the box. I mean, it's a random promo card, meaning there's different promo cards you could get. But watch that end up being like the best card in the box. That'd be crazy. Okay. Continuing on. Keep going. Well, Space Whack says that something good will come out of the box for sure. I guess we'll see. Remember, we already did a whole box of these before, and the best we got was that Mega Evolution Charizard, or Venusaur. That was only a $13 card, and that Bulbasaur is worth $26. Pachirisu again. Again, Greavard. So yeah, definitely there's something to the order of these packs. You know what I'm saying? There's something to the order of the packs that a lot of these cards are in the same order. See? Bulbasaur? I wonder what's going on with that. How does that work? Strudel. Is there a certain, like, run of cards as they're being produced? You explained it? Well, explain it again, FF7 Enjoyer, because I didn't see it. Did you even tag me when you said it? You got to tag me when you're saying it. Iron Defender. Grumpig. Cool. All right, first reverse holo, Mantine. Very nice. Second reverse holo, Volcanion. And the hit of the pack. Oh, man, it looks nice. But it's just a standard 2 Black Star card. Again, it looks really nice. Mega Obama Snow EX. The art is outstanding. Like, it looks so good. But it's just a 2-star black, so it has no real value. But it's great if you play the card game. Nice looking card. His eyes changing color is crazy. Wow. Okay. If you were watching live, I will ask, perhaps refresh your stream. And the reason I say that is I'm seeing that a few people are commenting on stuff that I already did previous. So I think that you guys may be behind. So refresh your stream. Okay, so FF7 Enjoyer says every TCG set has a print run or the number of cards printed per set. Several of the most common cards are printed at such a high rate. You open several packs in a row, they'll appear in the same order. It's related to how they're collated during printing. Thank you. Thank you to Sloppy Steaks for a $5 super chat. It says support rally. Thank you, Sloppy Steaks. We're now at 827. For the record, if we hit 850 of support while I'm doing this, we're going to actually finish the entire side of the box. In one go. This is insane. Okay. All right, let's go. Here we go. Energy card, and on to the card. Strudel. Energy Switch. Heliolisk. Cool. Electric Lizard. Heliolisk. That's the Helioptile evolution. Corefish. And it's the lower version of Crawdaunt that we already saw. I think. I could be wrong. Tinkaton. The highest evolution of that hammer, Iron and Hammer Pokemon. Premium Power Pro. Gamer Life says the EX cards do have value to people doing the master set. Right, the master set means you're trying to get actually every single card in the set. That's ridiculously hard to do. Can you imagine pulling every single variant? You must have to open endless boxes to get that much. I'll never go there. Volcanion. First reverse holo. Aha, look at that. That's a crazy art of Tangrowth going nuts. Striking out at you with vines. Tangrowth. Very nice. Second reverse holo. Nincada. And the hit of the pack. Full holo. Steelix, the evolution of Onyx. Okay. So as you guys can see, so far we got the one hit. And a couple of the good cards, the EX cards for playing the game. But nothing good yet. Let's keep going. Alright. Nothing here says... Safe to say, we the people love the card openings and the cards are here to stay. I think the cards are hype right now. I don't know how long they'll stay, but I like doing this. Like I said, as a hobby, this is fun. I mean, now we're opening so many of this, I get to build my binder again, and I'm probably going to have a whole deck. Like I said, I'll probably have the whole set of Mega Evolution after this. So, another energy switch. Keep in mind, when we're done with this, then we go to the rare cards. We're opening 4 super rare packs as well. High value packs. Heliolisk. Is it going to be the same cards again in the same order? It sure looks like it. Corefish. A regular Tangela. Not the Tangrowth this time. Pyroar again. I really like that Pyroar art. I wonder if there's a good Pyroar card in this set. Because I like that Pyroar art. I wonder, if they had that person draw a nice one. Tinkaton. Acerola's Mischief, whatever the heck that means. Okay, first reverse holo is Riolu. Very nice. He's punching. Riolu punching you in the face. Holding you up for your lunch money. Second reverse holo. Delibird. And the hit of the pack. Full holo Raikou. I think that's a legendary. If I believe so. Looks like one. All right. Well, still only the one hit, everybody. Let's continue. Okay. Your code? Man, whoever's getting all these digital codes, you must have gotten so many free cards. That's crazy, but I'm happy you are. I'm happy you guys get something out of this, as opposed to just watching and seeing me. I'm happy you get the free cards as well. Okay. Tangela again. Sandshrew. I like the Sandshrew art. That's nice art. Litleo again. The lower version of Pyroar. Base version. Oh, no. Here we go. This is Clauncher. That turns into Crawdaunt, doesn't it? No, this turns into Clowitzer. That's right. Clauncher turns into Clowitzer. Which is a hilarious name for a Pokemon. Tangrowth again. Grumpig again. Latios. Flying type in this set. And in other sets it's not, I think. Okay, first reverse holo is a nice Scorbunny. A cute Scorbunny. And then the second reverse holo is not a reverse holo. It's a full art card. So illustration rare. It is Garganackle. It's a 1-star gold. Let's see if it has any value. Garganackle. That's a nice art, right? It's cool because the effect looks like fire around it or something. Garganackle. All right, let's see what we got. 1-star gold should have some value, but probably will not be super valuable or anything. $1.46. Only $1.46. I'm not even putting that one in a sleeve. $1.46. Wah, wah, wah. Nice looking card. And then, supposedly the hit of the pack, but of course we already got our hit. So, full hollow Xerneas. So far we've got 2 real hits. One worth $5 and change and one worth $1. A stinky dollar. Can't even buy a pack of gum with that card. Wow. All right, let's continue. It's a shame because it looks nice. Why is the card that looks so nice only $1? It must be way common then, right? It must be way common. Okay. All right, here's your code. And there we go with the energy card. All right, onward. Sandshrew again. Litleo. For the record, when I upgraded my setup to do this dual camera and everything, I never expected I'd be doing anything like this with it. But my goodness, it's pretty awesome that I'm making such use of it. You know, I invested all this time and effort to make my setup different, and now I use it for crazy stuff every day like this. It's awesome. Okay. Firo again. Delmise. That's cool. Delmise is like a ghost anchor or something. Here it claims it's grass type, though, but I thought it was ghost. Because there's no ghost in these cards. That's right. Kadabra. Very nice. Ninjask. Fighting Gong. Okay, first reverse hollow. Tinkaton. Very nice. Second reverse hollow. Alakazam. Nice. That's a nice looking card. And supposedly the hit of the pack. Full hollow Kyogre. Not much of a hit at all. Because it's not. It's just basically it's a standard card. Okay. All right, keep going. We're more than halfway through the packs here now. Of course, we still have 4 ultra high value packs to open after the fact. We'll do 2 Prismatic Evolutions and 2 of the Destined Rivals packs, okay? We'll do 2 of each. Here's your code. There we go there. Energy card. Let's continue. Tinkatink. Edreed says apparently unpopular Pokemon don't have value. Well, that's messed up. Why is it a popularity contest? Nick It. The Thieving Fox. Miltank. That's the cow Pokemon, obviously. Kirlia. We're getting all different cards this time. Kirlia. So I guess we're not getting the same ones over and over now. Repel. Repel item. What's up, World Weather Authority? How are ya? Ninjask. Ah. Marshadow. I don't even know what that thing is. It looks like a ghost, but I guess it's fighting type. Okay. Reverse Hollow. Reverse Hollow Bunnery. How cute. Bunnery is so cute. Very nice. Second Reverse Hollow. Oh, I almost dropped it. Makuhita. And the supposed hit of the pack. Well, here we go again. Another 2-star or 2 black star card, meaning it's a great card for playing the game. Mega Kangaskhan EX. No real value, but great for playing the game. It's the EX card you need to play the game. Okay. All right, we're getting through it. Only 2 hits so far. That was a cool looking card. Sadly, no real value. but a cool looking card. All right, let's continue. Does Kat like Pokemon? She likes how cute they look and stuff. She doesn't really play the games, though. I think just like everyone, she probably watched the anime back in the day. A bit. Really? Nothing here says that card in theory can destroy any card if you keep getting a heads on a coin flip. That the Kangaskhan? Interesting. Okay, energy card. Here we go. Ah, Numel. See, it's interesting we're this far into the box and we're getting cards we didn't get yet. Ah, Froakie. No, excuse me, Croagunk, not Froakie. This is the poison type, right? Croagunk and fighting type. Yeah, look, all different Pokemon. Spoink. Toxicroak, that's the Croagunk evolution. Wow, all in the same pack there. Houndstone. Again, that's the ghost dog, but for some reason it's psychic type here. Because again, there's no ghost type in this card game. Sizzlipede. No, Centiskorch. That's the Sizzlipede evolution. Excuse me. That's really nice art. Okay. And a Premium Power Pro. I think that was my second illustration rare card. Okay, now we have Centiskorch Reverse Holo. Our second Reverse Holo. Chikorita. Very nice. And the supposed hit of the pack. Full Holo. Dialga, which I think is a legendary. Okay. Nothing there. Do I have a favorite Pokemon? Right now, I think it's Mimikyu. I think Mimikyu helped me out so much in Pokemon Champions a week or two ago that I've grown a big respect for Mimikyu. I like how you can use it to absorb that hit. Okay. All right, we're actually getting down to it, and we're almost done with our regular pack openings. Then we'll be on to the ultra rare and high value ones, okay? Here you go. Energy card. Another new one, Drizzile. We haven't gotten that one yet today. Score Bunny. Young Goose. Very nice. We didn't get Young Goose yet today. Rare Candy. We didn't get that yet today either. Chi-Yu. Isn't it the fire fish? Don't ask me how there could be a fish that's on fire. That seems to be contradictory to me. But I guess it's possible in the world of Pokemon. Boss's Orders. We didn't get that one today either. Do I have a favorite evolution? Oh, not really. I don't know Eevee as well I think to have a favorite evolution as of yet. Kadabra. Like, I've seen them all, but none come to mind that's like my favorite. Reverse Holo Magnemite. Second Reverse Holo coming up. Young Goose. And the supposed hit of the pack. It is Full Holo Blurry Cinderace. There you go. Okay. We got a few more packs to go here. Because remember, we're opening 17 packs of this box right now, thanks to the contribution. So we've got this many left. Okay. 4 more to go. If we get to 850 bucks of support, by the time I'm done opening packs, we're going to open this one. And then there'll be half the box gone in one go, which is insane. I've certainly never done that before. Thank you guys so very much. Okay. All right. Here we are. Energy card. Can we get a hit in these final packs? Snover, we didn't get him today yet. Delibird. Bob says, which new box are you considering buying? To be honest, I don't know, because here's the thing. I wasn't expecting to go through half this box today. Likely we'll only have this box another few days. I need to get something that I can get fast. And there's only certain boxes you can get quick. So I have to see what's available, because I don't know what I'm going to be able to get fast. I wasn't planning on getting another box so soon. C-Dot. Roll. So these are cards we didn't pull yet today. Cool. Tangrowth. Chiyu. And Surfing Beach. We're surfing at the beach. Okay. First reverse hollow. Reverse hollow. Celebi. How nice. Celebi. That's a nice one. Again, one we didn't get today yet. Second reverse hollow. Ooh. Reverse hollow Dialga. I think that's the legendary. And then the supposed hit of the pack. I always say that because half the time it's really not. Yep. So it's a full hollow Hariyama. Does it really have value? No, not really, I don't think. That's why they say it's the hit, but... Okay. Alright, continuing on. I need to throw these out. I got too much on the desk. I need room. Lazuli, how are you? How's it going, Lazuli? Well, he says, well, how's it going? It's going great. We're unpacking the most cards ever at once. Seriously. Absolutely insane how many cards we're unpacking due to this overwhelming support this morning. Another code for you guys. Here we are. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Ice Cube. Get it like Ice Cube because it's a penguin whose head is an ice cube. There you go. Bayleaf. We didn't have Bayleaf yet. So, again, we're still getting new cards, which is awesome. Another new one. Spearow. Onyx. We did get Onyx already today. Exactly. Very similar to Ice Cube the Rapper. Similar in skill. Frostmoth. Looks like Frostmoth is dabbing or something. I don't know. There's regular Garganackle. We have the illustration rare, but that's the regular card. And a surfboarding or skateboarding or hoverboarding Golden Go. I'm not sure what it's doing. Maybe it's snowboarding. But it looks like it's going through grass, so I'm not sure. Okay. All right, first reverse hollow is Lunastone. No, Lunatone. It's Lunatone, not Lunastone. The whole time I've been saying it wrong. It's Lunatone. Second reverse hollow. Electrike. Oh, we don't have that one today. I like that Electrike. That's nice. And the supposed hit of the pack. Well, once again, we've done it again. It's another 2-star black card. So it's a good card to either collect the whole set or if you're playing the game. Mega Camerupt EX. And we actually used this card, or excuse me, we used this Pokemon when I played Pokemon ZA, Pokemon Legends ZA. Yeah, we did. We actually used this guy. So again, good for playing the game, but no real value for pack openings. Red Eyes Black Dragon did a $2 super chat and says, can you just pull and show the hollows only? I mean, we could if you wanted to go really fast, but I wasn't aware we were in a major rush here. We have 2 more packs to go, and then we have the 4 packs of the Ultra Rare. The Ultra Rare ones I want to go through for sure, because the Ultra Rares, we haven't seen those cards yet. Those are new sets, okay? I mean, that's up to you guys if eventually, if we've seen these cards so much, you just want to skip the low-end cards. Okay? All right. Here we go. What's your code? People are saying they want to see all the cards in chat, guys. Okay. Oh, Stuffle. Which is basically like a stuffed animal. Stuffle. Cute. Pokemon Center Lady. Riolu, the regular one, not the reverse holo that we got earlier. Nickit again. Second time. Latios, excuse me. Latios. Marshadow again. And Golden Go again. Okay, first reverse holo. Gimme Ghoul. That's the first Gimme Ghoul we got today. The Ghost Chest. Kind of like a mimic. Okay. Second reverse holo. Firo. And the supposed hit of the pack. Full holo Meganium. Very nice. Okay. We have one pack left of Mega Evolution. And then we move on to the ultra rare packs. This is it. And then these are for future pulls. Again, if we make $850 of support today, we go to another one. I don't even know what we're at. Obviously, I'm not even looking. I have no clue what we're at right now. All right, here we are. And there is the energy card. All right, guys. Here we go. Final pack. Snom. Another one we didn't get yet today. Snom. So that's funny. We've gone through nearly half the box. We're still pulling original cards we haven't gotten yet. Magnemite. If I can get it to focus. Magnemite. Lopunny. That's the first time we got a Lopunny today. Grafaiai. First time we got that one today. I don't know what that is. I have no clue what Pokemon that is. Fighting Gong again. Shedinja. Inteleon. We didn't get that one today. Inteleon. Okay, first reverse holo. Golden Go. Second reverse holo. Tangela. And the supposed hit of the pack. It's a full art. It's 2 stars, but I don't think it's the rarest. Is it? I think it's 2 stars silver. Wally's Compassion. It's incredibly shiny. It's like ridiculously shiny. Okay, let's see if Wally's Compassion has any value. Let's find out. $3.64. So sadly, not good enough to make the Wall of Fame. It's a decent looking card, but not much value. Okay? So we opened all those packs. By the way, I just got a $2 tip. This person says, I like the variety of the Pokemon card hobby. You can pull the entire card set, pull to get the rarest, most expensive cards, try to get good cards to play the game, or just to collect any Pokemon that you like. Right, like, you're not particularly just looking for valuable cards. You want to see what all the cards look like. You want to try to build a whole set. It's really nice because there's different things you can do with it. Rather than just going for the big hits. I just want the big money cards. You know, it's not just about that. Right? Okay. Okay, so thanks for the $2. We're at $8.29 now. So that is it for Mega Evolution for today. If we get to 850, we will open another pack. We literally went through half the box. 3 hits in the first half of the box. From what I've seen, typically you get around a minimum of 6 hits in a box. We've gotten more than that. We've gotten 7 and 8. So we'll see what happens as we continue on with this box, okay? But now, we're not done. Because now we're going to do the ultra rare packs because of this overwhelming amount of support, okay? We're going to do 2 from Destined Rivals and 2 from Prismatic Evolutions, which means we're already halfway through these boxes, which is insane, okay? All right, so Destined Rivals. Yesterday we opened up 1 pack. We didn't get anything, okay? Second pack ever of Destined Rivals. It's a nice Mewtwo on the front. If you get that card's worth a ton of money. All right, here we go. Nothing here says some people collect one Pokemon, their favorite, for example. Some have a collection of only Pikachu, and they try to collect every single Pikachu card in existence. There you go. Okay. All right, so Destined Rivals, folks. I can't get them out. They're stuck. There we are. They're stuck in the pack. They're still stuck. Okay. Gonna get the cards out. I actually want to save, when I open these, I want to save like 1 pack of each to see what the packs look like for collection purposes. Okay. So there's your code for Destined Rivals, everybody. And here's our energy card. All right, here we go. We haven't seen many or any of these cards yet. Here we go. Destined Rivals, baby. Skarmory. Smoliv. That's cute. Smoliv is cute. Like an olive. Smoliv. A smiling olive. Okay, Torchic is also cute. Very nice. Rotom, the electric Pokemon that powers machinery. Teal Mask Ogerpon. What? What in the holy hell is a Teal Mask Ogerpon? I have never heard of it. I've never seen it. I've never experienced this in a Pokemon game. What is that? I have no idea. Maybe I don't want to know. A Teal Mask Ogerpon. Of course. Team Rocket's Giovanni, the leader of Team Rocket. Interesting. Nice one here. Arcanine. That's a nice art. Okay. First reverse hollow. Reverse hollow. Hippopotas. Very nice. Hippopotas. Second reverse hollow. Reverse hollow Squawkabilly. Like a like a rockabilly? Squawkabilly. It's a bird version of a rockabilly. What the heck? He's got the pompadour. Okay then, Squawkabilly it is. All right, and now the supposed hit of the pack. Here we go. Wow, it's a nice looking card. Full hollow. Misty's Gyarados. Or Gyarados. Misty. From That's Right, for the actual show, the TV show. Misty's Gyarados. That's a nice looking card, but of course, just a regular card. It's not going to have any real value. But that was nice looking. Sadly, no value. All right, we're doing a second pack of Destined Rivals, guys. That's all Team Rocket's Pokemon on there. Okay. Can we get a hit? Can we get a hit in Destined Rivals? I hope so, because this is insanely expensive. Okay. There we are. All right, here's your code. This is the most cards I've ever unpacked at once. I hope we get something. You know what I mean? Energy card. I hope we get something. It'd be great to get a hit right now on these ultra rare cards that are so valuable. All right, here we go. Team Rocket's Nidoran, female. This one has a gender? That's cool that they actually have genders on certain ones. That's actually really nice. Okay. Team Rocket's Houndour. I think we had him yesterday. Stevens Beldum. I was trying to read his name. Stevens Beldum. Team Rocket's Chingling? I don't know what a Chingling is. Don't think I've ever experienced that one before. Chingling. Looks like it's a bell. Like it's a living bell Pokemon, right? Okay. Shaman. Different art, because we had Shaman in another set, didn't we? That looks completely different. Shaman. Ethan's Adventure. I don't know who the hell Ethan is, but I'm glad he's having an adventure. Good for you. All right, now it's time for the final card before the valuable ones. This is Hearth Flame Mask Ogerpon. I don't know what a Hearth Flame Mask means. I guess Ogerpon has different elemental versions. This one's a Hearth Flame Mask Ogerpon. There you go. Okay. All right, ready? It's time for the first reverse holo. Reverse holo, Torchic. Okay. It is time for the second reverse holo. Let's go. Reverse holo, Staryu. Misty's Staryu. So that's Misty again. We saw our Gyarados. Now we have Staryu. So it's Misty's team we're building here. That's cool. And then the supposed hit of the pack. Here we go. Full holo, Annihilate. So I'll say this. I like the cards in this set, but we haven't gotten a hit yet, and we're halfway through the box. That's disappointing. I was hoping to at least get something so far for the cost of this box, which is astronomical. I was hoping to get something. We don't have anything yet, okay? So it is what it is. Not so great luck so far with Destined Rivals, but we still have half of this box left to get through, okay? Now, let's swap over. We have 2 packs of Prismatic Evolution that we will be opening here as well, okay? I just got a $2 tip. My favorite card designs are the ones that are actually models or figures. If you check the Smoliv card again, it's actually a photograph of a model placed in grass. It's not a drawn picture. Whoa, really? I didn't even know that existed. I literally thought they were all drawings. That is fascinating. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate the information. Now we're at 831. Again, guys, if we get to 850, we will actually open this final pack of this half of Mega Evolution. Okay, ready? All right. Prismatic Evolution. These are all the evolutions. If you get an evolution, you basically hit the jackpot because they're worth a ton of money. Okay? Can we get a hit today? We really got a few small hits. That was it. Nothing big at all. So, will we get a hit? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and save. I like that pack, how it looks. So I'm going to save that pack so that way I have it for, archival purposes. Okay. Here we go. And there's your energy card. All right, here we go. Prismatic Evolutions, everybody. Bronzor. Whoa. A very large Aromatisse. It's huge. Large Marge there. Big Bertha. A very cute Eevee. Of course, you want Eevee in the Evolution set, of course. Very nice. Hippowdon in this set now. Excuse me. Slow King. The evolution of Slowbro. Nice. We haven't seen this yet. Binding Moki. Haha. Is it Mochi or Moki? I don't know if you pronounce it Mochi or Moki, but it's a binding version, apparently. I don't know how that's going to bind a Pokemon. Figure that one out. It's Moki, like K-E-Y. Okay. No, it's Chi, C-H-I. I don't know how you say it. Area 0 Underpass. Whoa, that's wild looking. Okay. Very prismatic. All right, this is it. The first reverse holo. Diplin. Which apparently is Applin, but he's dipped in caramel. Diplin. I've never seen that Pokemon before. Diplin. Okay. The second reverse holo, everybody. It's Ryu. No, it's Akira from Virtua Fighter. Black Belt's training. It looks like Akira from Virtua Fighter. Okay. And then the supposed hit of the pack. Here we go. Full holo. Monkey Dory. I don't know what the hell that is. Monkey Dory. It's a monkey, obviously. All right. But sadly, no value there at all. So, oh man. We're down to our last pack. We opened all of these packs. Right? We basically got one hit worth $6 that made the Hall of Fame. That was it. That's how it works, too. Like, you'll open a ton and get nothing. And then you'll get remember the first pack we opened of Surging Sparks had the Golden Pikachu in it? That's how it works, man. All right, well, final pack for now. If there's more support on the stream, we'll open more later. But final pack for now. Here we go. So now we're already halfway through both the Prismatic Evolutions and the Destined Rival sets here. All right. Can we get a hit in the final pack? Here we go. All right. There's the energy card. Wait a minute. Is that metallic? Look at that. The energy card is metallic. They have metallic energy cards in this set? Was the electric card metallic? No, well, no, this one. This was not metallic. So there's so many variants in this set that I don't understand about. This is a metallic version of the energy card. I don't know what that means, but it is. It's metallic. It's shining, as you can see. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever, I guess. All right, metallic version of an energy card. Sure. It's probably worth 2 cents instead of 1 cent. Okay? All right, here we go. Lopunny. And I like that version of Lopunny. That's nice art. Lopunny. Bronzor. Friends in Paldea. A whole group of your friends. Nothing here says, welcome to the world of TCGs. Big swings and slumps. Sometimes you keep getting hits. Other times, long stretches of all garbage. Yeesh. Furfrou. Very nice. Like how that looks. Huh? Janine's Secret Art. Okay, if you say so. She's apparently Naruto. All right, one more and then on to the hits, supposedly. No, 2 more. Techno Radar Future. I don't know what that means. Techno Radar Future. Sure. And Bronzong. Okay, cool. All right, guys. First reverse holo of the final pack. Reverse holo. Riolu. Looks cool. Okay. Get ready. Second reverse holo, or it could be a hit. Reverse holo glass trumpet. What the heck? Glass trumpet. Great. All right, guys, this is literally it. The final card of this insane pulling spree. Can it have any value? Can it be a hit? Let's find out. No. It's full holo. Blood Moon Ursaluna. It's just a regular card. It's nice art. But no. We got nothing. We literally got nothing. Oh, man. So, yeah. So far, so bad. The ultra rare, ultra valuable packs have been complete duds. I've enjoyed looking at these new sets because I haven't seen these cards yet. Like Ursa Luna, we haven't seen once yet, right? But the fact that we haven't pulled anything, I'm going to be honest, yeah, it's a disappointment. But that's how it works, man. Sometimes you just can't get anything. And today, we did get 3 hits in Mega Evolution. Okay, we did. 2 are very low value, $1 to $3. 1 is 5 and change. So that's good that at least we got something. This one will hit the Wall of Fame. I'm just not sure where. I have to check all the values. Stepdad just gifted a sub. Thank you, Stepdad, for the gifted sub. That gets us to $836. We're $14 away from opening this final pack of this half of Mega Evolution. If we get $14 right now, I'll do it before we end the morning show. Okay? But we need it right now or else we're going to start with Pokemon. The game, not the cards. Okay? All right. So let me get all this stuff over here. I'm going to look at the values to figure out where to put this guy right now. Let me take a look at my collection values. My lowest card is Licia's Appeal is my lowest card right now. Let's see. Licia's Appeal is $3.76. Then we've got an Esper. It's getting hard now to sort through all these. It really is. Might have to do this later. The other problem is the app is really weird, where it sorts oddly. I say put it in value order, and it doesn't. It doesn't sort properly in value order. So I don't know why. It's like screwed up sometimes. Let's see here. Trying to find the Esper. And now it won't load. Ugh, what a pain. I'll have to do this later. Because it's going to take a while to get the app to load and everything. So this guy is our one actual pull that was worth something. It's $5 change. It will make the Wall of Fame. But I can't figure out where to put it yet. Because the app has some issues loading sometimes. Oh, okay, it's loading. Hold on. Maybe I can figure this out. These are all the ones we knocked off the wall. Yep, there they are. There's the Sphero. Where is the Esper? I can't find it. Did I never scan it? I might just rescan it. Just to see the value. I know it's scanned somewhere, but I can't get it to scan or get it to find it in my collection. It won't find it. Unbelievable. It won't do it. Okay. The Esper is 568. Okay. So this is right along with Esper at the bottom of my collection. Okay. So we retire Lycia's appeal. She goes away. Okay. That was a hell of a morning show. Thank you, Barticket, for 100 kicks, by the way. I appreciate that. Okay. So that was wild. Certainly, I never expected to be opening that many cards all in one go. We have half the box of Mega Evolution left now. We have 3 hits. So we will likely still get 3 more hits in that box, okay? We shall see what happens, okay? And thank you, obviously, for the crazy support. We're already well on our way to opening another pack at the end of the stream. If we hit 850, we will open another pack at the end of the stream. Okay? All right. Wow. Now, to adjourn the show and summarize, this is the longest morning show I've ever done, obviously for good reason, right? Please understand, this is not all that we're going to do, but when we have crazy stuff like this, we will do a celebration and open the packs. This is the perfect time to do it because it's a Pokemon stream. Now we can play Pokemon for like 2.5 hours, still have fun on the stream. It doesn't really take away, you know what I'm saying? That was a good time. Hopefully we'll get more good cards. You're not always going to get great cards. There's nothing you can do about that. But thank you so much for the support. Now I got to get another box. And the rate that we're going through the rare boxes, I might buy another rare box too, just to have it, because we're going so fast, it's crazy. You know what I mean? But don't worry. This is not going to be the end-all, be-all of everything I do in my content whatsoever. We are going to do variety content. New games are coming. We're going to play the new games that are coming. It's just a matter that right now in the summer, there's not a lot going on, but more will happen soon, and we will play all the new stuff as it comes out, like always. But I do have to differentiate myself and do different things. Okay? Really, I do. I have to try different things, okay? Okay. All right. Thank you guys for watching the DSP Morning Show. Tomorrow we'll likely do a real podcast. Or not. I'll figure it out. But thank you. It's out now on to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Here we go. Okay. Let's get set up for Pokemon, guys. It's not time for my break yet. We're actually going to play Pokemon for about an hour. Then I'm going to go on my break, okay? So let me get set up for Pokemon. I just need to change the camera around. I need to hook up my Switch too. Okay? Cool. Alrighty. Let's get set up here. Here we go. Alrighty, guys. Time to get started. We'll play for about an hour, then we'll go on a break, and then we'll probably play for another hour to hour and a half, okay? Just so you know. Cool. Why am I keeping wrappers? I'm keeping one wrapper from each set to remember what the wrappers look like, because when you get certain boxes, for example, you can buy like a deck box, and those deck boxes, if I'm going to sort the whole sets in there, you want to put what each set is in the front of each slot of the deck box. So if you have a pack, you put it in there, and then you can see, oh, that's this is this set, this is this set. That's why I'm keeping a few. I'm only keeping one of each. What's up, Gabriel? How are you, man? All right, let's go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond here on DSP Gaming. Jumping back in, trying to remember what exactly it was we were doing. I guess we were underground here, and we were trying to catch more Pokemon, it looks like. That's exactly what we were doing. Did we catch this? Did we catch Murkrow? I think we had just caught a Murkrow, right? Yes. And we're trying to look for other Pokemon to catch that we don't have. Oh, no. I don't think we have this guy yet. I don't think we have this guy yet, do we? Let's find out. Kricketot. We do not have Kricketot. Let's see if we can catch Kricketot. Okay, Hyper Voice. Could paralyze the target. Let's see if we can paralyze it. Nope. Luckily, Pound is not doing much damage. Let's go. Still no paralyzation. Can we paralyze it? No. Yes! Maybe now we can catch him. Let's go. I really wish we could buy better than regular Pokeballs, but we can't yet. First Pokemon caught of the stream within 2 minutes of starting the stream. Very nice. We got Kricketot. Level up for Nimbus, too. All right. Cricketot's data. Let's take a look. Satan, how are you this morning? Good morning. Welcome to the stream. The cricket Pokemon. It shakes its head back to front, causing its antennae to hit each other and sound like a xylophone. What the heck? All right, what do we want to name Cricketot? It's a male, right? What should we name? Or is it female? I always get these confused. This is male, correct? What do we want to name Cricketot, everybody? What do you think? Remember, for a $5 contribution, you can name it, or give me suggestions and we'll figure it out together. Gemini Cricket. Gemini Cricket. That's not bad. Gemini. Jiminy. Now it says Jiminy. Jiminy. We're not naming any Pokemon Hooded Worm, so you could stop with that nonsense. Every day, Hooded Worm, they all say. These fools. All right, let's call it Jiminy. Thank you, Takumi Shinoku. What's a nice thing to say. All right. Jiminy Cricket. Is that how you spell Jiminy? I think that's how you spell it. Okay. We got that. Okay, we got Geodude. We have Machop. Alright, so let's head off to another one. Does anyone know what the golden stars represent on the map? I don't know what those are. They're all over the place, but I don't know what the heck they're supposed to be. Look, I go down here. Is there anything there? There's nothing there. Where the gold dot is, there's nothing there, so I don't know what that means. Oh, Diglett got away. How do we get Diglett? Riverbank Cave. Okay. We already have Psyduck. We already have Bidoof. We already have Bidoof. We already have the otter guy down there. We already have all these Pokemon, actually, so we don't need any of them. Murkrow, we have. Darn, all the same ones we already have. I basically got stuck, but he stopped chasing me. This is a dead end. Yeah, this is a dead end. Try one more time. We don't have him, Silcoon, do we? I don't think we have that one. Wait, we do have Silcoon, don't we? Yeah, we do. We already have it. All right. That's fine. Somo says you seem chill and vibey today. I mean, why on earth wouldn't I be chill and vibey today after that amazing morning show where everyone was insanely supportive and we opened up a record number of Pokemon packs? Why on earth would I not be chill? Okay, if you press the R button by gold markers on the map, it shows a dig spot where you can dig for items, but I don't have dig. Yeah, I don't have dig. You don't capture Diglett. Every Diglett you encounter gives you 1 point. When you get to 40 points, the odds of rare Pokemon spawning in the Grand Underground increase. Oh! So we want to chase the Diglets, because that's going to give us better chance for better Pokemon. Oh, shoot, look! Scyther. We definitely don't have a Scyther. Let's go. Let's get Scyther. Ow. Can we paralyze Scyther? No. This is not good. Still didn't. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna use double hit and kill me. Yep, I'm done. Ow. Water Pulse. Water Pulse can paralyze too, I think, or confuse. Of course, a critical hit. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Man, this sucks. If I hit him again, he's gonna die. Yeah. If I hit him again, he's going to die. So I have to try to catch, but he has too much health. I guess we go for this and do Feint. Feint is only a 30 damage move. Hello, Faded Shadow. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond here on DSP Gaming. That was a critical hit. Yeah, see, it's only 30 damage. Dang. Not enough to get it to the red. Dude, critical hit again? For real? What is going on? Critical hit, critical hit, critical hit. It literally hit me 3 times, all critical hits. Are they out of their mind? That's ridiculous. All right, so now let's get in, obviously, Therigax again, and then we're going to try to catch. Great. I'm going to try Netball because it's bug type. He's bug type, right? I think he is. Scyther? Maybe he's not. What type is Scyther? I actually don't remember. He's a grass type. He's grass type and something else, right? Yeah. Is he a bug? He is bug type? Okay. We got him. Beautiful. Nice. We got Scyther. All right. What on earth do we want to name Scyther? It skipped the stats for some reason. Sometimes it skips the stats. I didn't press any button, and we didn't get any stats for Scyther. I don't know why. It did this last time, too. What would we like to name Scyther, everybody? What do you think? Gigan, the mantis dragon from Godzilla. That's a good name. Gigan. What do you guys think? Gigan? Oh, man. I need to have some coffee later. Prey Mantis. We could do that, too. Gigan or Prey Mantis. Remember, for a $5 contribution, you can name a Pokemon. Or we'll figure it out together. I like the idea of Gigan. I think I'm going to go with Gigan. Okay. I think I want to maybe put it in my party, but I don't know who we want to replace. Excuse me. Who do you think we should replace? Statics? Because Statics isn't done evolving yet. I kind of want to keep it in the party for now. What do you think? Replace Bender? I guess we could, yeah. All right. All right, let's get out of here. How do we go to the surface? Here we go. Let's rest up our Pokemon and let's figure out what we're doing, because I don't remember what the heck we're even doing. Don't we have to do the Pokemon fashion show or something like that? I think so. Okay. Oh yeah, do 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 do. Very nice. So where do we go to do the story now? The contest hall. That's where we're going. Oh, my hero. Oh, hi, DSP. Wait, no, really? Johanna is your mom? So you might be a Super Contest Show star? I didn't know about that. I've never spoken to DSP about Super Contest shows. I'm surprised you two know each other, though. Yes, that's right. I think I need to thank you earlier. Please take this sticker. You obtained one ethereal sticker C. Okay. Place that sticker on one of your ball capsules before a show. It will lend a nice touch of sophistication and glamour. I'm a show judge, so come join us for all kinds of fun. If you're unsure of yourself, we also offer practice sessions. Okay, Johanna, see you. Were you surprised to see me, DSP? I got bored, so I came out to Hearthhome for a little vacation. I'm just as surprised to see you here, my dear. Are you serious about entering Super Contest shows? Not dressed that way. It's your Pokemon's time to shine, so you shouldn't be dressed your usual way. Put this on for a little glamour. A tuxedo. I'm sure it will look good on you. After all, I chose it. Go enjoy the Super Contest shows, honey. The shows will give you a different look at the many charms of Pokemon. It should be an eye-opening experience for you. Bye now. Okay. La 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 la. Look at all those Pokemon pictures there. That's a Cherubi right there, the cherry Pokemon. I recognize it. There's a Luxio. I don't know who that is peeking through the door. This is the reception counter. You and your friends may enter your Pokemon in the same Super Contest show together. I don't know what I'm doing. What's happening here? What are we doing? I have no idea what we're doing. What is this? Whatever it is, it doesn't work anymore because this game's from 2021. 5 years later, who's going to be randomly doing this? Right? If no one joins, do I win by default? So apparently there's one you could do against computer players. Oh. There is? You're gonna enter the Super Contest shows? I don't see a Poffin case. It could be tough for you to win contest shows without one. What is a Poffin case? Coolness, toughness, beauty, cleverness, cuteness. What is this? Huh? Height points a game will increase by 3 if groove is negative. Height points a game increase by 2 if groove is positive. What? Do we have to do this for the story? Matthew says Poffins are fed to your Pokemon to increase contest stats. If you remember Omega Ruby, it had Pokeblocks you could feed to do the same thing. Oh, I don't remember this at all. Dance evaluation? Oh, no. Great. Long notes. Hold the A button down as long as the line stretches on. Okay. Your timing is good and you hit the notes, your heart gauge fills up. Each time the gauge fills up completely, you receive 1 height point. This is very exciting content. Just once during the dance evaluation, you can press the X button to use a contest move. They can give you height points. If you use yours consecutively with other performers, you can pull off a move chain to receive even more height points. If the total of all 4 contestants' height points reaches a certain quota, the super contestant show will be a success. Successful shows earn you hall points, and you collect more of those. The hall rank goes up, and the stage grows fancier. Oh. Wow, they really put a lot of effort into a side thing that no one cares about, huh? Wow. That's all for the explanation. Would you like to try some practice? No. Okay, no. Now what do I do? I should buy more Pokeballs because we have almost none. Okay. A few more net balls, so we have them. Okay. So now where do we go? Whoa. Ta-da! Kept me waiting again, DSP. Let's see how much tougher you and I have gotten right here and now. You're a trainer now. We're expected to be ready for a battle. Let's get the show started. Wow, random encounter with Barry. It's Barry. He has 4 Pokemon. Okay. Blast him with the Hyper Voice. Boom. Bye-bye. Prinplup. I guess let's keep him in for now. Prinplup. Isn't that water type? Yes, it's the Evolve Penguin. Oh yeah, I'll show you something wicked too. You mean like this? Uh-oh, Bubble Beam. Oh no. You're shooting bubbles at me. Didn't do much. Blast them. Oh no. More bubble beams. Okay. You guys on YouTube are very quiet today. I don't know why. I guess you're just chilling. The Kick audience is talking, though. Thank you guys for hanging out today. He basically just washed my Pokemon. Like, washed his face. Let's put Hot Dog in and see if we can actually get a bonus experience. The game features the most difficult trainer of any Pokemon game. The champion is miles more difficult than any other in the entire franchise. Says Somos. Wow, really? So it's going to be a challenge when we get to the end, apparently. Ow. That's not good. I wanted it to flinch. It didn't flinch. This is going to hurt. Oh, it growled instead? What an idiot. Okay. Come on, make it flinch. No. You guys just keep using the speed ability and not for anything to hit me. You idiot. What a dummy. Why don't I blow bubbles anymore? Because when I used to blow bubbles, it was before I had tons of expensive equipment in my studio. Basically, I was using all low-end stuff that wasn't very valuable. And even then, constantly, the bubble stuff would get all over my stuff, like my laptop and stuff, and it would be disgusting to clean. So after a while, I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. This is nasty. Like, why am I putting this stuff all over my, equipment? Now, I have literally thousands upon thousands of dollars of stuff in here. I would not be spraying bubbles. Like, imagine I sprayed bubbles that goes inside my gaming PC. I'm not going to do that. Ha! We're in trouble. I won't give up so easily, he said. Doesn't really matter, does it? You're going to die. Veno shot. Easy peasy. You're telling me I lost? That's right. Wow, you KO'd my team again. This messes up my dream of becoming the greatest trainer ever. I just need to get tougher and keep winning one day. That's it. I'm going to challenge the Veilstone Gym next. See you around, DSP. You'll be blown away by how much tougher I'll be next time we meet. Alrighty, well, we were a pushover this time. Let's go rest the Pokemon up again. Do you think we could do the gym now? I guess we'll see. La, 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 la. Okay. La, 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 la. Alright, can we go to the gym now? I mean, in the game. I have a home gym. I don't need to go to the gym in real life. No? Okay, once you visit other places. Did you hear that? So we have to leave. We can't do this gym yet. We have to leave and come back. Okay. So I guess we're going east. We got to find a way to leave and go east. Yeah. We're heading far east. We cannot do the gym yet. That's lame. That's lame that you get here early and you can't do the gym. Okay, here we are. Route 209 then. We're off. I'll probably put Hot Dog into the front spot to level up since it is the lowest level. Okay. Pokemon Egg? No, I don't have one. I don't want it. Okay. Let's go. Alright, let me see how much you raised your Pokemon. Here we go. Turtle Sniffer thinks I should be posting clips on TikTok. You see, Turtle Sniffer, that's the difference between me and you. Is that I'm a successful streamer and you want to post clips on TikTok. What a big difference. Alright. Anyway, let's continue. Let's bite. Wow. Okay, then. Did I like the Toy Story movies? Asked Kid Flax. Yes. I love Toy Story 1, one of my probably favorite animated movies of all time. Toy Story 2, I've seen once or twice I liked. Toy Story 3, I thought was the perfect ending to this trilogy. I don't know why 4 and 5 exist, to be frank with you. I might get $700 of real tips if I post it on TikTok instead of laughing. Everything I received this morning was real. The joke's on you because you think it's fake because that's how you cope with life, but everything is real. Okay. What's funny is I just don't have a way to poison. I have all these moves that are poison type, but I don't have any way to actually poison anybody. Dang, almost. My attack fail. Here we go. Exactly. Money is money. They're going to keep printing out the money from these movies as long as people keep watching them. Okay. Seriously, everyone here was here today for the morning show and supported the stream, and we opened an unprecedented amount of packs. 21 packs of Pokemon cards in one go. Thank you so much for that. Now I have to buy another box, and I have to buy another buff box because we're already halfway through the stuff that I just started opening. It's wild. Thanks for that. But we didn't get anything. We got one hit that was worth it. We had 3 hits, 1 hit that was worth anything. Disappointing. When you're opening that much, you don't get anything. But that's the nature of the game, man. That's how collectors deal with this stuff. You know, you don't always get something. All right, let's see what we got here. Any new Pokemon in the grass here? A jar of honey for a tree. That's right. Be More Righteous says, if there's no pop-up, is that a PayPal dono? Correct. Super chats, memberships, kicks, subs, all are automated through either Kick or YouTube and linked with the pop-up service. Tips go through PayPal, which is a manual thing. I have to play the animation. And you want to know why? You want to know the truth? Why? Because people many, many years ago got me banned from the services that let you automate it for literally no reason. And when I inquired with the services why you banned me, they basically said that a bunch of people complained about my content and therefore they don't want to take the risk, so they're not letting me accept tips through them. So now I just accept tips directly, and I have to manually play the animation. Really stupid. It was my trolls, basically, mess with me, and so I can't get tips automated anymore. Here we go. Kino enjoys as I follow Pokemon boards and comment threads online. You've gotten a lot of new fans and notoriety because of the pack rips and gameplay of Pokemon. I don't believe you. Like, if anything, I would believe that they're all angry that someone who's not part of their community is doing it and making money doing it. That would be my guess. But I don't think I'm getting any legit new fans as part of it. I just think a lot of my fan base actually like this stuff and would have liked to see me do it years ago. Why is the Staravia avoiding all my attacks? What is this? Okay. Wait a minute. Did we have a Staravia? I wasn't paying attention. Did we already have one, or did I just knock one out that we could have caught? Crap. Oops. I wasn't paying any attention. The whole idea is I want to catch ones I don't have yet. Starly. Did we catch a Starly yet? Yes, we did. Okay. At least it flinched. That's good. La 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 la. Well, obviously, guys, I've got an overwhelming amount of support today. If you like the stream, please give it a like on YouTube. Let's get the stream to 100 likes for engagement. That would help a ton. Any further support over the course of today's stream is greatly appreciated. If we do hit 850 bucks of support, of which I think we're like 16 bucks away or something, we will open another pack of Pokemon cards at the end of the stream, okay? Chief Keef levels up. All right. But we've already hit the record, 21 packs of Pokemon cards. I don't know if we'll ever do that ever again in one go. I mean, that's insane. All right. La 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 la. All right. The only thing we had was the star. What was it? Staraptor or whatever. I think we should have caught it instead of kill it. I think I screwed up. I wonder if we'll find it again. Nice. Nice flinch. Very good. No, I never heard a Chief Keef song. I didn't even know who the hell that was. I still don't. I don't know who that is. I don't follow that stuff. I'm training for a super contest show with my Bibarel. Oh! We don't have a Chansey. We definitely don't have a Chansey. Let's catch it. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, that's annoying. I'm afraid we're going to kill it. We are. If I hit it, we're going to kill it. Let's just see if we can catch it. It's going to keep healing itself now. What a pain. Chance you can learn Soft Boiled, a move that can heal another Pokemon. Come on. My problem is I can't hit it again, it'll die. Come on. Come on! Oh! 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 I can't catch the Chansey. I have no chance of catching the Chansey. There's no chance at Chansey. No chance! Come on! Finally! Finally! Dang, here we go. Alright. Chansey's data is added to the Pokedex. The egg Pokemon It is said to deliver happiness. Being compassionate, it shares its eggs with injured people. What do we want to name Chansey, everybody? Matthew thinks Maya would be a good name. What do you guys think is a good name for Chansey? Pog? No. No. Torta? No. All right, here we go. Virtual Boy defeats DSP, did 500 kicks. Says, can you name the Chansey Mina Wheel? I guess so. I don't know what that means at all. Mina Wheel? That's our top kicks of the day, by the way. What does it mean? I don't know. What I do know is we're up to $842 of support for today. And we are $8 away from opening another pack of Pokemon cards at the end of the stream, which has been absolutely insane. Okay, Mina Wheel it is. I guess for now, send it to the box. Like Matthew says, replace statics with her and you can worry less about HP management because she can heal other Pokemon. Is that true? Interesting. But then I'll have no electricity. Why not? Okay. How do you name a Pokemon? A $5 contribution, or you can just suggest it in the chat and I'll randomly pick ones I like. So, can Mina Wheel heal themselves? Let's see. Check summary, start together, restore. It's lonely by nature. Oh no. Yeah, it restores its own HP and the ally Pokemon HP in battle. Interesting. And bring it out to heal all the Pokemon. Oh, Rorico, you just earned yourself a permanent ban for being a racist. Congratulations. I hope you have a nice life by yourself in your parents' basement. Okay, did we catch this guy yet? Staravia? We already have it. Oh. Here I was all worried. Oh no. We didn't catch it. We already had one. Chancellor Sawbro level 44. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let's continue down the trail then. A good rod is good, wouldn't you agree? Yes. Okay, give me a rod. Nice, now we can catch actual water Pokemon instead of just Magikarp. Let's try it. A good rod. Here we go. How do I get him to just throw this out there without me doing it? Oh, there you go. What do we got? It's another Magikarp. Come on, it's a good rod. Why did I get a Magikarp? Oh, come on. Okay. Man, I thought this is the good rod. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm using the wrong one. I was using the old rod. Oh, okay. Here we go. Ready? Okay. That's right, I was using a low-tier rod. Okay, we have a Goldeen. I don't think we have a Goldeen. Let's catch the Goldeen. Level 20. I'm asleep? Oh, no! Oh, I'm just gonna try to catch it straight out. I didn't realize I was asleep. That sucks. That was the easiest catch in history. Very nice. Goldeen. The goldfish Pokemon. It swims elegantly by flittering its tail fin as if it were a dress. It has the look of a queen. And indeed it is a female. What shall we name Goldeen, everybody? No, I say Goldeen because that's what it used to say in the anime. It would say Goldeen. Just like that. It would never say its name once. What do you guys think? Noodles? Name it Noodles? Golden Girls, Goldilocks. Just fish and chips. Goldilocks isn't bad. All right, we're going to keep it Goldilocks unless someone comes up with something better. Remember, it's $5 to name a Pokemon if you would like to. Goldilocks. Put it in the box. We're going to put it in the cardboard box. We're going to put it in a box. You jog every morning too? No, I don't. Maybe I will someday. Here we go. Gold Grime. I mean, I would have named it Gold Grime. Too late now. Gold Grind. It's Gold Grind, not Gold Grime, by the way. Gold Grind. Oh, wait, I'm asleep. I still didn't wake my Pokemon up. Ah. Oh. All right. Let me wake my guy up. Gold Grind. There's a kid dressed up like a Pikachu over there. See, look. Behind my head, there's a kid dressed up like a Pikachu. It's disturbing. What's wrong with that kid? Alright, forget it. We battled together, that's why we're tough. Twins Emma and Lil. Here they go. Bonsley and a Mime Jr. Do. I'm going to hit you with my acid spray and blind your face. Blind your face. Blind your face, blind your face, blind your face. Oh wow, Hyper Voice is gonna hit both? Acid to your face, melt you like the Joker's face falling into acid at Ace Chemicals. Look at that. Goodbye, Mime Jr. Ew. Zombie Wolfbats, ew. He said we should have named it Goldeen Showers, but it wouldn't have fit. That's disgusting. What a revolting thing to say. How dare you be so disgusting on my stream? Very upset with you. Okay. Boom. Nah. Any thoughts on the art style for the game? I like how the Pokemon look. The humans look fine in the duels, but the chibi art style is a little off-putting outside of dueling, I'll admit. Hot Dog has leveled up and wants to learn Screech, but I don't know if we want to learn it. Let's see. No. Yeah. Oh! Oh! That's the reaction after seeing me open 21 Pokemon card packs and only getting one hit. Oh! Oh! Still good. Don't need to heal yet. Hi, I'm a Pokemon. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're a freak. Poke Kid Danielle. Ah, nice. It talks like Pikachu. That's awesome. Dun, da, da. Turtle Sniffer says, I'm so happy you streamed with the King Asmongold. It was like watching two powerhouses combined. You were like Shawn Michael and Asmongold was Triple H. I'm looking forward to more collabs in the future. I don't know. I've been hearing bad things. I've been hearing Asmongold's watching me open Pokemon packs, and he's not saying very nice things. So, I don't know. I might have to have some words with Mr. Asmongold again and set him straight. I thought that we had taken care of this back in November, but he's opening his mouth and flapping his gums again. So perhaps we need to have another conversation. I think I've had enough. I don't like hearing from the peanut gallery that Mr. Gold over there is opening his mouth and talking about me again. This is unacceptable behavior, and I might just have to do something about it. Okay, we'll find out. We'll see. Okay, I'm paralyzed now. Great. Let's get Gigan in here. Flapping of the gums. His lips are going to sign checks he can't cash. I honestly don't know what he said. I haven't heard it, but I did hear through the grapevine he did not say positive things. Hit him with that slash. Oh, quick attack. Ow. Hit him with that slash. How am I confused? What is this? Take that. Mina Wheel has leveled up. I'm so angry. Paralyzed. All these are stupid status effects. Stop this. Stop paralyzing me. Stop putting me to sleep. Let me just fight. He said he's afraid of collabing with me again? Well, makes sense. He learned his lesson, I guess, last time. After the vicious tongue lashing I gave him publicly, he never recovered. Right? Yes, of course. You know, that's exactly how it went down. You think he's just razzing me? He's giving me the old razzle-dazzle, huh? Pokemon Fan Club Chairman. Lepa Berries. Okay. Oh, you can plant berries here? Oh, what it is you plant when you get two, right? I think that's what it is. If you don't mind, I'd like to have a battle with your Pokemon. Well, I do mind. You didn't let me say yes. So how dare you attack me like this, breeder Jennifer? Leave your breeding to yourself. I don't want anything to do with it. It's disgusting. You're a freak. You're breeding mime juniors, too, on top of that? That's even worse. You're breeding clowns. God, like the world needs more clowns, so we don't have enough, right? We don't have enough Review Tech USAs to go around. We need more, apparently, according to her. Sheesh. Look, now the clown is pounding me. A pounding clown. Stop pounding me, clown. Off, away with you, clown. All right. Okay. Venoshocktus Clefairy. Oh, yeah. Goodbye, Cleffa. All right. Badoo. Badoo. Who do you badoo? Bloop. Can I unban Iron Chef Sakai?
No.
Absolutely not, under no circumstance. I mean, I don't need to unban him. He still gifts subs every once in a while under those troll names anyway. That's him. So why would I unban him? All right. I think we will save up here. So far, we have 55 Pokemon. That's cool. And we're going to take a break. Come back with more Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on the stream. See you in the next part, everybody. Okay, so everyone, yes, I'm going to go on my break, my one break of the stream right now. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please give it a thumbs up on YouTube if you haven't yet. And please consider supporting it. We're only a few dollars away from opening an additional pack of Pokemon cards at the end of the stream. We're $8 away from opening an insanely unprecedented 22 packs of cards. So when I come back, let's have some fun. Let's finish up the stream. Let's do some more awesome Brilliant Diamond gameplay. And perhaps let's open one more pack, all right? But I got to go on a break, about 10 minutes or so, and then I'll be back. I'll see you guys in a few. In the meantime, please enjoy this music. And I will see you in just a bit. Okay. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Everyone, please come on back to your viewing devices as we're going to resume the stream in just a moment. It looks like there was a contribution when I was gone. It was from, hold on. Screwed everything over here. I'm going to fit my coffee. Be More Righteous gifted a sub to Turtle Sniffer 69. So thank you very much, Be More Righteous, for a gifted sub while I was gone. We're now up to 847, meaning if I get $3 more of support on the stream, I will open that final pack in the first half of the box of Mega Evolutions cards at the end of the stream. I never thought I would open this many packs on one stream ever. This is insane. So thank you guys for that, obviously. I appreciate that very, very much. Like I said, I have to order more now. I was not expecting to go through half a box in one stream. So I have to today order more to have some by the end of the week. Hopefully, you know, we don't run out. And Princess Luna just gifted a membership to the YouTube community, which means now it is official. Yes, we will actually be unpacking that final pack of cards of the first half of the Mega Evolutions box at the tail end of this stream. So thank you. That's 22 packs unpacked on one stream. Is absolutely insane. So thank you guys so much for that. Now, if we do happen to hit $900 of support by the end of this stream, which is going to go till 4 p.m. Pacific time, we'll do another pack. But I'm not expecting that whatsoever. That's insanity. Thank you all for an insanely well-supported stream. You guys are awesome. Okay? I really have to see. The problem is now I have to see what comes quick. Because this box may be done in another day. Or 2 days. And I have to see if I can get something to even come within 2 days. I don't know. It's really hard to rush ship this kind of stuff. So I have to see what's available. I'm going to have to just quickly try to grab anything. It might be one we've already done. There's nothing I can do about it, you know? So I guess we'll see. Okay. No, I can't react to anime. I can't react to the Pokemon stuff. I'll get in trouble, man. I can't do that. That stuff's all copywritten out the butt, right? Okay. Okay, we ready to resume? All right, here we go, everybody. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond here on DSP Gaming. We're walking along this route and checking stuff out. I think this looks like a dig spot, doesn't it? But we don't have dig yet. Perhaps when we get dig, something will happen there. This guy's the jogger. What is this? A broken crumbling tower made of stone. There's a spot. Would be perfect for an odd keystone. Oh, I guess we'll do it. I don't know what odd keystone does. Let's find out. Hollowed tower is written on it. I don't know what that does. Anyone know what that did? Hollowed keystone? Or hollowed tower? I don't know. It's something new in this game. I've never seen that in other Pokemon games before. Mr. Killer Goose, no. I do not play the Pokemon card game. Maybe one day I will learn it, but I don't know anything of how to play it. I just collect right now. Okay. Any Pokemon here? Oh, do I have Bibarel? I think I have Bidoof, but do I have Bibarel? I don't think I caught this one. Oh, I did. Yeah, never mind. Apparently I did. Princess Luna says you have to talk to 32 different NPCs in the Grand Underground and come back, and you can catch a Spiritomb there. Whoa, that's wild. Very interesting. Matthew says, what do you think of gamer system fiction? Like The Gamer or World Seed, where the main character has an RPG stat sheet and you have to grind to max the stats out. I know nothing about it whatsoever. I've never heard of it until this moment. So I can't... That's wild. Assassin Gamer is confirming it's the Spiritomb and Pokemon. Talk to 32 NPCs. That's crazy. Nimbus levels up. I don't know if we want to learn Sing. Let's check it out. Soothing lullaby is sung in a calming voice, puts the target to a deep slumber, but it's only 55 accuracy. No. 55 accuracy is terrible. Okay. Finally healing hot dog. There we go. We're at the top of Lost Tower. I'm curious, but very scared. Don't be scared. What's wrong with you? Hi there. Where are you from? What kinds of Pokemon do you got? This is a Pokemon Rancher? It is! This is the girl, Cowgirl Shelly. She's the rancher who raises Pokemon in Pokemon Champions. The one you recruit your Pokemon from. Okay. Yeah, it's hot here too. It is mid-90s outside today. Incredibly hot, so we have all our air conditioners on blast. Like mine's on high. Normally I have mine on low. I have mine on high, and it's on constantly. I think I set it to be like on 75, and it just hasn't turned off, meaning it needs to be on constantly to keep the room cool. Go. Nice. Instant knockout. Do I own a swimming pool? No, I do not. How dare you growl at me? Mr. Killagoose says that UK doesn't know how to deal with heat waves. We don't have home ACs mostly. We die instead. Get one then. I mean, just get a stand-up air conditioning unit you put into your window. That's what I have. I have all portable ones. I don't have ones that are like permanent. I don't have one that you put into the window that's the giant chunky thing. You get the one that stands on the ground and you just put it into any window. Like, just get them. What's the big deal about that? Just get them. Because that's what I do. I have them in storage for the fall and winter, and then I roll them out mid-spring, and they're there mid-spring all the way through summer, even into early fall. We have them installed, and then we put them in the closet again when we're done. Why does she have so many Bidoofs? What is going on? She has a million Bidoofs. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Mr. Killagoose says the UK is also poor. Like in Oliver, we're all the Cockney orphans. I'm very sorry to hear that. I didn't know that. Okay. Another Bidoof? This is ridiculous. No, we don't have proper HVAC ductwork in the house. If I were to get central air installed right now, it wouldn't even work properly. It would only work downstairs in like the central rooms. It wouldn't work on the outside rooms upstairs. We wouldn't get cool. So there's no point to getting it unless I get all the ductwork redone too, which is insanely expensive. You want to battle with me? I will if I can team with Ty. Your face is covered in soot. You have a spring in your step and a twinkle in your eye. Well, did you finish your meat so you can have some pudding? Because you can't have your pudding until you finish your meat. Come on. Sir, can I please have some more? More? You want more? Damn, that was very damaging. Boosh. Bye-bye. Level up. Oh, by the way, because we got so busy talking about Pokemon cards this morning on the show, the morning show, we need to brainstorm the next DSP tries it. The only thing that I've seen so far is that Taco Bell has a new menu of fajita food. So they have like a fajita street chalupa, some kind of weird, like, pulled beef taco, like weird stuff. It's like stuff you wouldn't get at Taco Bell, but they have it now. I'm like, how could that possibly be good? So maybe we could try that next week if you want, but if not, we got to think of something else. Assassin Gamer says, am I getting anything for Prime Day? Usually those aren't really very good deals. Usually the stuff they have for that is junk. They're trying to get rid of it, so they put it at a discount, but probably not. Like I said, the only thing I gotta try to figure out how to get Pokemon cards stat, because we opened so many today. We're gonna be out soon, so I don't know where to get them from. I gotta look into that today. We're departed Pokemon sleep. This is Lost Tower. Does that mean there's gonna be ghost Pokemon in there? All right, we already have Staravia. I like because Hot Dog is out of the Pokeball. We don't have to let it out. That's nice, actually. How dare you growl at me? You think the Taco Bell's a good idea, Kino Enjoyer? What do you think? Assassin Gamer says, yes, most of the things I looked at weren't great compared to last year. I'm getting a new Samsung SSD with the insane prices for PC parts nowadays. That's a good deal. Boy, am I lucky. Supremely lucky that I got my PCs when I did. And I bought the SSDs and everything then, because now we're a year and a half later, the prices are exorbitant. It's absolutely ridiculous. Still, the Kubo says, will I try out any Steam game demos? Well, tonight is tryouts night. I have no clue what we're going to play tonight. We have tons of stuff on the wish list, some of which has demos, so we'll see. Tonight is the night for that. Come to the late stream. So I'm not sure these are graves, but you can't read them or anything. Why is the music so happy? Wow, Ghost, get away. Help me, team. Speaking of Oliver, here's youngster Oliver. And he has his own Stunky. Yeah. Why is DSP tries it for free now? Because I'm doing so well for myself, I don't need to have these kind of like cumulative goals to do DSP tries it. We just do it for fun. Like literally, I only do it for fun. It's the only reason I do it. I don't make money doing the show or anything, that's for sure. Okay. Critical hit. It's ridiculous. Got it. Shallows. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. Cricketoo. We have this guy. Eat that bug. Nice. Exactly what I wanted. I wanted him to flinch, and it worked. Bum, 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 bum. Mino Wheel is leveling up. Oh, you're no ghost. That's right, I'm no ghost, and you should have been afraid. Oval Stone? I wonder what that does. Oval Stone? It can make certain species of Pokemon evolve. I wonder who evolves with the Oval Stone. Huh. That's it. Just this kid was in here and the Oval Stone. That's it. Nothing else. Oops. I wanted to go up and I went down. All right, Fractal Mage. He says, I'm going to send you a $200 super chat. Get ready. Oh, I'm ready. And when it comes through, that means we're going to be doing another mega pack of Pokemon cards. And then because that's another $200 of support, that would mean 4 more packs of regular cards on this very stream. Let's go. Send it. Because, you know, most people announce when they're going to do that ahead of time, right? They don't just do it. I got a random encounter. Zubat. What is all the talk about the wheel in chat? Unfortunately, here's some bad news, everyone. I had to sell the wheel to buy Pokemon pack boxes. You guys had me opening the boxes so fast, the only way I could liquidate fast enough was to sell the wheel. So I sold the wheel to buy Pokemon cards. Oh no, not the wheel. Oh! No! I need to buy healing potions. Look, I'm almost out. I have no potions. Assassin Gamer says, I'm waiting to get in line to buy the Steam controller. Now says September 2026. Do you like it? I want an extra controller for my PC. I like the battery life, which is insanely good, like ridiculously large. I like the touchpad functionality for navigating PC. The form factor is nice. I like the thumbsticks. But 2 humongous cons. Number 1, the D-pad is awful. I'm not kidding. It's garbage. You can't play classic games with it. Anything that needs good, precise control, you cannot use this D-pad for. It's trash. And these buttons are very close together, so you might accidentally hit them, or 2 or 3 of them when you're trying to hit one, until you're used to it. It took me about a week, and then I got used to it. So battery life, great. Navigation with the touchpad's great, but it has some drawbacks too, to be honest with you. Okay. Oh no, I accidentally healed again. I didn't mean to. Shucks. It was a complete accident. My Pokemon were taken from me. Team Galactic did it. Ever since I've never forgiven their faces. Or forgotten their faces, excuse me. This guy's a Gyarados jacket. Look at this. Leffa. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if I'll ever play a type of game that would really need the touchpad functionality of the Steam controller. I don't know. I'm really not sure. I got a revive. That's cool. Oh, I got stuck. I got stuck at that corner there. Okay. Ghastly. We already have one. Very nice. Mr. Killer Goose, nah, I don't think I've played enough Pokemon games to make these kinds of judgments. He's like, do you have like a top 3 Pokemon games of all time? Probably not. All right. What is going on? It's his kid. He's got his kid with him. Ah. Pichu. The kid is dressed as Pichu. Now we have to destroy this Pichu in front of the child and make it cry. Yeah, I agree. Assassin Gamer says Steam Machine prices are insane. It's just not a good value right now. I agree. I think their idea was they wanted it to be a good value, and then prices have gone up so much, they can't sell it as a good value, so it kind of lost its purpose. What's the point? You play RTS games on your Steam Deck and use touchpads all the time, says Takamichinoku. Excuse me. Takamichinoku. Looks like we're finally going to have to swap out Stunky here because we have no TMs left. Look. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Torment. Let's see what this move is. User tormented and enrages the target, making it incapable of using the same move twice in a row. I don't want that. Okay. Nice. All right, now we're going to get Stunky out. We used him a lot today. Stunky got lots of use. Hot dog. What was I just doing? He doesn't even know what he was doing. Are you okay? I know I can afford the Steam Machine, but I don't know if I want it. I think they're going to tell... When are they doing it? Tomorrow? No, the 25th, right? I'll know on the 25th if they're giving me the option to buy it or not. I don't know if I want it. What am I going to do with it? Right? I think I talked to my wife. She's like, yeah, I think I want a PC instead of a Steam Machine. Originally, she wanted it, and she's like, I don't think so. Let's try Gigan. Let's use Gigan. Okay. What the hell? She was completely surrounded by Bonsleys. Do you see how many Bonsleys are out here? What is going on? Just gonna Night Slash endlessly here. Yeah! Nice. Critical hit. Slash. Yeah. Excuse me. Her sorrow has deepened. Oh no. Makes no difference where we are. If you have Pokemon with you, I reckon you ought to battle. Crap, I think that we might not have two healthy Pokemon that are going to come out now. I think I screwed up the order here. Maxed out dumbbells, we are opening one more pack at the end of the stream. If we get to 900 bucks of support, we'll open 2 more packs at the end of the stream. But we are opening one. Okay. Dang! An instant knockout against poor Weasel. Fling? Let's see what Fling is. User flings its held item at the target. I don't want that. I don't want to be tossing items around. Forget that crap. Wow. Someone shared a thing that I died today and you got nervous and worried. Well, maybe I died from shock that people supported the stream so much. I died. I had a heart attack when that much support came in on the morning show. All right. Low sweep. It's a good move, I think. Good fighting type move. Another team. I can't embarrass myself again, not in front of my girlfriend. I don't want to look bad again, not when my boyfriend is watching. Okay, here we go. Instant knockout. Dang, Scyther's good in this game, I think. Good stats. Guys, we're streaming for 1 more hour till 4 p.m. Hope you're enjoying the chill vibes of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. So I accidentally used the normal move against a ghost-type Pokemon, and it didn't have any effect. I just did it again. I did it twice in a row. I'm a fool. You know, Enjoyer, I believe that these people are underage. For you to say such horrible things in the chat, you're going to be in trouble. I'm going to have to report you to the authorities. You're going to, you know, you're going to get a knock at your door. See, look how young they are. What are you saying, man? Awful. Here we go. Okay, top floor. Looks like it. Let me make your journey out of place less frightening. Take this. A cleanse tag. Let the first Pokemon on your team hold it. It keeps wild Pokemon away. Oh, that's interesting. Lost Towers where the spirits of the departed Pokemon are put to rest. Those that enjoyed long lives, those whose times were short, all the departed Pokemon shall find solace here. It's good you have visited here. Take these technical machines. Okay. Strength. We finally have strength. Oh, nice. We have to beat a certain Pokemon gym to be able to do it, though. We don't have it yet. So now we have strength. Now we have to beat a gym to use it. Then we can go back to that cave that we couldn't get in. And I think you guys are saying that's where Gibble is. But that we can't do that yet until we beat some gym. We don't know which one. Nice. Critical hit. Yeah. All right, now we leave. Sadly, we don't have dig, so we can't get out. Here we go. Not so bad. Aw. Probably another Ghastly. Indeedy, another Ghastly. Scyther. Come on, Scyther, you have to slash the Ghastly. Give me experience points. I want experience points for the win. Done it. Very nice. All right. Selassian Town, free of worry. We have made it to a new town. Do they sell better items in Selassian Town? No. They do sell dusk balls. So at night or in dark caves, let's buy those. But I will buy potions and super potions. We need those badly. Okay, we don't have any awakenings. Let's buy some awakenings. Zanzibar Nights, if you need pack rips, just rewind the stream to earlier. I opened 21 packs. There will be 22nd at the end of this stream, but I mean, you have 21 to get through. Yeah. Some repels. I don't know if I have anything to sell. Do I? Do I have like a nugget or something I can sell? I guess not. I tried to sell her a guidebook. Okay, I don't want the berries. I don't care. Your encounters with Pokemon can be considered your shared history. This here's a Poketech app called Pokemon History. Use it to see history of your Pokemon catches. We got a new app. Okay, cool. I received a $2 tip, and someone says, I think chat just got hacked. Seriously? Okay, I'll check. Did chat get hacked, everyone? Is it not moving again? In YouTube chat? What's weird about that is no one said anything. Like, it's frozen, but I think he's right. It looks frozen. Yup, it did. It looks like chat is frozen again on the YouTube side out of nowhere. And the weird part is we are on 1 week sub mode, which means someone must have come in with an account older than a week to do it. So all I can do then is completely remake the stream for the final hour, which I'm okay with doing. What we'll do is let me pause the recording, and then we will end the stream and start a second stream. And it should, I guess I'll have to do 2 week sub mode and see what happens. See if it fixes it. Yeah. Okay. Very dumb. All right, guys. So if you're watching the stream live on YouTube right now, let me pause the recording. Hold on. If you're watching on demand, I'll be right back. If you are watching the stream on YouTube right now, all 200 of you, someone froze the chat again. The only way to fix it is to make a totally new stream. So I am going to make a totally new stream. But the thing is, when this one goes offline, okay, it's going to actually say to go to the wrong one. So what I should do is make the new one first, actually. Let me make the new stream first. Okay. It's going to look exactly the same. It's going to have the same thumbnail and everything. Okay. I'm going to have to do 2 week sub mode, see if that fixes it. Because it could be that someone came in with an account that was subbed for over a week. Who knows? All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have it redirect. So this stream that's live now on YouTube, when it goes offline, it should lead you automatically to the next stream. So give me a second to set that up, and then we will do that. Okay, here we go. Okay, I set it up to do that. Changes saved. All right. So I'm going to end the current stream on YouTube. And then I'm going to start broadcasting on the replacement stream. So everyone who's on the current stream, please head over to that replacement stream. You should be able to find it easily. Okay? All right. Here we go. Here we go.